Well, well, well. It's Friday. And we are back in Stellaris. And we've got a run that's going really well. Let's load it up. I was going to do some housekeeping on the run before the stream. But then I ended up not doing it. So, start of the stream might be a bit of housekeeping. Let's see where we're at, though. As you can see, the year is 2295, and we own quite a lot of stuff. We've been in almost non-stop wars ever since, like, 2215, when a chode over here attacked us. We've pretty much been in eternal war since then, which has actually worked really well for us. We've got like 27 worlds, I think. 14, 16, 18, 19, 22, 25, 29. We've got 29 worlds. Most of them we're not really utilizing currently, but we do have them. And we just got out of a massive war against 6 empires. We took them all out. Very happy with that. And we were gonna attack these guys, I think. Triac Industries, as long as they're not part of an alliance. They are part of an alliance. Well, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? So, we ended the stream yesterday, right when that war ended. So I think I was going to wipe out the Marauders next. That was the plan. Is there a shipyard here? No. 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 What about here? Technically, yes. Okay, let's build this guy up, just in case. And let's replace these with shipyards. That'll be fine. Let's do one of those. I want to upgrade our fleets, so building some shipyards here so we can upgrade all these fleets would be really nice. We'll do that, and then we'll attack this guy. Hello, Badger. Hope you're doing well. We also need to upgrade these fleets. Have you got a shipyard? No. Have you got a shipyard? No. Have you got a shipyard? Yes. Good. Let's move these fleets here. The perfect crime. And yeah, the doctrine now is total war. Wipe out everyone as soon as possible. Are you allied with anyone? No, you're not. Very interesting. So we could absolutely destroy this guy. Probably with like 1 or 2 fleets. We'll think about doing that after we do all these upgrades. So, first things first, and I know it's a little bit tedious, but we got to do it. Let's go through our planets. It's got to be done. We've got plenty of biomass to spend. I would like to upgrade these. I would like to get more food. Here, I would like to convert these into communal. 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 Try and get more research. Hello, Alex. We're absolutely killing it on this run. Like, seriously. Let's get these on the go. And now that we're not at war with anyone, we can finally upgrade our fleet. It's been such a long time coming. It's really been a long time coming. Let's get that. This is our Unity world. Let's replace these with communal biomes. Let's replace these with communal biomes. Let's replace these with communal biomes. This research world is pretty much done. Very cool. Yeah, we want to prepare for the next wave of attacks that we're going to do. I'm hoping it won't require too much preparation. This planet, we should definitely do this. This planet, we definitely want these. And these. They're like hyper important. Let's replace that with a communal biome. This we're getting rid of. Can we abandon that now? No, we don't have enough. That's cool. This world's getting abandoned. This world is not getting abandoned. Let's do that. Get some of these on the go. This world is getting abandoned. Let's rename it. This world's getting abandoned. This world is getting abandoned. This world is not getting abandoned. Very cool. Let's do that. Let's swap that out for a communal biome. Do that. Not sure what will make this world be. Yeah, we'll think about that. This world is not getting abandoned. Let's get these specializations going. Let's get one of those. Swap that for communal. Swap that for communal. No, don't build that. Cool. This world is not getting abandoned. Let's do one of each. We don't have enough minerals. Wow. Let's buy some minerals. It's very rare that we run out of minerals. Let's do that. I think that's fine for this planet for now. Let's do the same thing here. This world is getting abandoned. There's something quite therapeutic about this. I know exactly what we need to do. It's just actually doing it. It's nice. Going through the motions. This world is not getting abandoned. We want one of each. This is a really nice world. Lots of districts. Let's get one of each of those. Let's... Okay. We're out of minerals. Let's just go through and see if there's any other worlds we're abandoning. I think that's them all. So that's pretty cool. Right. So we're building shipyards so that we can upgrade our fleets. I'm actually going to build another fleet. Did I already start building another fleet? No. But I definitely do want to do that. Oh, I did. Cool. I think I actually might have built 2 extra fleets, so that's cool. Now, we hope that nobody declares on us. I would like a little bit of peace. Not too much, but definitely a little bit of peace. In terms of upgrades here, I think gale speed is better. Pops are declining on Eosin. Oh, that's fine. That's just a devastated world. That's no big deal. Whoo. So yeah, we want to build starports and then... or shipyards, rather. And then we're going to upgrade all our fleets, which should be quite a big upgrade, honestly. Like, all of our fleets getting upgraded. It should be a massive deal. Let's do that. We're out of alloys. Ooh. Let's sell some of those, get some alloys. Cool. We might need to make an alloy world at some point. And I want to keep the war going. I really want to keep our war front moving. It's just before we do that, I really think we need to upgrade the fleet. And also, we should keep building armies, eh? That's the thing that constantly lets us down. We never have enough armies. We never have enough armies. So let's do that. And we hope
old growth cleared
for a brief
new
moment
life.
of peace. Just a brief moment. And then we can go ham. And we will go ham. We're going to take out the Marauders. We'll take out this guy. These guys are called the Allied Maurice States. Do they have any allies? Yes. We're looking for soft targets. Okay. So these two are allied. We can probably attack them. We need to bring fleets over here. We can potentially do that, though. However, over here is actually really nice because, look, the only way that this side of the galaxy can get into our territory is through this one spot. It's the only way in and the only way out. So that entire side of the galaxy is locked down. Which is obviously really nice. I should probably build a defense platform there. And are there any other defense platforms we can get rid of? They're all really good. I mean, He's not that good. Cool. Mid-game crisis will start soonish. Purity breach. We've learnt our lesson on this one. And I think we're doing really well. Really well. If we can take out these stupid marauders, I'm gonna be super stoked. Just want to make sure everyone's got stuff to do. Our science ships are all busy. That's good.
The wild expands.
Good. Where's this? Bob Star. That's fine. Every moment that passes is an opportunity for them to do an astral rift or an archaeology site or kill a Leviathan or work towards opening the L gates. It's very important to me that we
Growth continues.
murder these fools. Where's this? This is the one that needs to be a real defense station. It's the old just-in-case station. I don't expect them to attack us, but they might. It is possible. What are you doing? Archaeology. Okay. Do you need to exist? Annoyingly, you do. I don't think you do. Let's merge these fleets. Imagine if we can take all this. Look, we're already back up to 19k minerals. It's crazy. Speaking of... let's sort these guys out. Cool. This is the world where I don't understand why it's 15% habitability. I don't get it. It says it's due to planetary features. Oh, there we go. Strip mining network. Ah. Okay, screw this world. We'll abandon it then. Let's get that on the go. And I think we might want to get more biomass production. Let's get these. See why I went through and did all the planets so that we could do this. You're getting abandoned. You're getting abandoned. You're Gucci. I would like more food. Like, these specializations are so important. Cool. Okay, we're out of minerals again. Can't wait to see how strong these fleets are once we upgrade them.
Horizons widened.
It's going to be really nice. We definitely want the advanced research enclosure. Let's explore this lab. So we probably want to upgrade our ships once that research is done. That's going to be super cool. In the meantime, we can prioritize building up new fleets and other good shiz. This is not our problem. Hey, are they killing them? I was about to do that. That's what I was gonna do.
Growth continues.
What a bunch of jerks. Maybe it's fine. Be 2 science ships and a construction ship. You guys, sorry, we don't have time to wait. Go and murder these guys. We want to steal these sectors before anyone else can. Let's see if our fleet can win here. It should do. Get them, guys.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get them. Probably going to lose a fair few ships, but not as many as they are. Nice. Right. You. Science ships. We're going to temporarily recruit some scientists. Ideally with decent survey speed. You know what you'll do?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Go, go, go. Science guy. Hang on. No, I don't want that guy selected. You two. Look, game, let me in that sector. There we go. Scan that sector. Construction guy. Steal that sector. Ooh. Took a bit of damage. Nothing too major. He's already sending guys to try and grab it, look. What a shithead. It's fine, we'll get some of it.
Growth continues.
Is he actually claiming that right now? Let's get more star bases. I mean shipyards. That's here. That's cool. We're going to use that to upgrade these. Now, if we can at least grab this sector, we'll be sitting pretty. Can you two go and scan that? And we're going to wipe out this one as well. Hopefully it's not got millions of troops. We got the heart of the pulsar. Ooh. And ancient rampart. Cool. Cool. I guess I can let him have those three for now. Right, how much defenses are here? Barely anything. Good.
Invasive growth engaged.
Good. Let's wipe these chodes out.
The wild expands. The void is...
Yeah, get wrecked, Lavan Marauders. Awesome. Now you go and grab that. You guys can all come home. And then they're ready to get upgraded. Which will be super cool. We've got loads of biomass. I would like to make a... We need an alloy world. Alloy slash food. Mostly alloy, to be fair. We'll do this world as an alloy world. It's quite small. Terranceville. Let's get it ready. And I'm gonna build more Cradles of Rebirth. I've been slacking on the cradles. Cool. That should be a pretty good world. In theory. We'll see. That's very cool, though. Also, why did they leave? Is there an enemy here? Hold the phone. What scared my guys away from there? Let's go find out. Gunship focus is OP. There are empires preparing to declare war on us. Really? It's a little bit rude. Kind of awkward as well, because they've got 1 million allies. Right, let's see what it was here. It was like the smallest fleet known to man. Okay.
Invasive growth engaged.
That's fine. Let's send these guys here. You guys get back to scanning. I really wanted to upgrade the fleet before our next war. It's a real pisser that we're not going to be able to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to steal this guy's land. But it is a pain. Okay, look, you can do first contact, it's fine. I want to get rid of that alert. Same with you. Nice. Complete impurity is going to be good. We need to make a Unity world as well. Goddamn Triac Industries. Hey look, the Lavan Marauders have still got a raiding fleet kicking about.
Growth continues.
Poor bastards. Let's build these. How long till 3 months. Okay, in 3 months we design our new variant of our ship. It's going to be pretty cool. We really need more alloys.
Growth
build
continues.
a defense station here just in case. Nope, you're not. Well, we'll build shipyards here. I had a rapid change of heart.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. Right, next up. Probably better alloy processing. Now, let's design the new fleet, eh? It should be a huge upgrade. This is all the upgrades that we got during our many wars. So, we can improve the mandibles. We can improve the molecular disruptors. We can improve the armor. We can improve the... We don't really care about improving the growth glands, let's be honest. We can improve the implants, the eyes, the engines, and then he needs enough power to survive. As a mature, same thing. Cool. And then Elder's the one that really matters. And that should be a massive upgrade. Like a massive upgrade. So let's upgrade one of our fleets. I guess this one. We can't afford it. Let's buy some mineral, some alloys, as many as we can. We still can't afford it. I guess let's save up. Or we could upgrade a smaller fleet. Next month. Yeah. And let's see how much stronger that gets. It's well, it's going to be hard to judge. But hopefully it gets way better.
Growth continues.
We'll see. And this is why we need the alloys to get all these upgrades. Now, if he does attack us here, we're going to have 2 fleets ready to make him regret it. If his allies attack us, they'd have to come through here. And we've got 4 fleets ready to make them regret it. So they would actually be crazy to attack us. I can get 1 more commander, huh? Okay. Very cool. I'm super curious to see how strong this fleet ends up after the upgrades. But we need to upgrade them all. Ideally. Where's that alloy world? We're gonna want these. We might need to make 2 alloy worlds, you know? I also need to make sure our armies are ready, but also, yeah, they're built and positioned in locations where we can utilize them. Once this war kicks off, this inevitable war, which is going to be super cool. Not really sure why he's hanging out there. Let's send him to the border. Nah, let's send him there. Nah, let's send him there. Cool. And I'm ready for war if they do want to declare it. I am ready. I would rather they didn't just yet. But I'm ready for it if they do. Yeah, shut down the facility. That's a pretty good research option. Pretty happy about that. Reduced building cost is super important because it means less biomass.
The wild expands.
Cool.
System observed.
Nice. Let's claim that. And then these 2 science ships. You're both fired. Sorry. I don't really have a need for you. No, but we could have analyzed that debris. Yeah, you're actually not wrong. So much so that I'm gonna hang my head in shame and build another science ship. That was my bad. Lifespan. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Right, we're almost in the mid-game. The good old
Growth
mid-game.
continues.
And he did declare on us. Okay. Oh, brilliant. That's fine. We're just at war with half the galaxy. It's no big deal. We need to take this guy out. He's got a back entrance into our area. I wonder how many troops he's got, or how many fleets he's got. Anyway, you go and attack. You go and help him. You go there. You go and help him. I know you were getting upgrades, but I don't think we've got time for that shit anymore. Nah, we do. Keep getting your upgrades. You two, go and teach this guy a lesson. And that should be all 3 fronts that they're attacking from. Fine. Let's bring this fleet down here just in case. They couldn't have just waited, eh? They couldn't have just waited. until I had overwhelming force. No. They had to be too cool for school. Maybe they're impatient to die.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What are you doing? You're our archaeologist. Cool. New science ship that I built. Can you research that debris, please? I'm sure there'll be more debris for you by the time we're done with that. That's fine. Actually, can one of you go this way? I don't trust this area. If they merge all their fleets together, it could be a problem. If they don't, it should be fine. I think. Sorry, Starbase. Well, is there any other Starbase I can get rid of? There's too many important Starbases. I guess you can go. These guys are gonna regret this war. That is a fact.
Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not
Why?
ours
Why would
alone.
you guys go that way? Why would you? Just don't get yourselves killed, guys. Do you just want to hang out there for now? The void is not ours alone. Also, he's got quite a big fleet. I'm gonna have to send this guy to help. I wanted him to finish his upgrades, but we can't abide that. Right. Let's keep pushing forwards. And by that I mean backwards. This looks all self-contained, which is very nice. Very nice. Let's bring this fleet over here. And when I started building this, thinking that they weren't going to attack. Those were the days. So that fleet is probably too strong for my one fleet to take on. I think we actually need to fall back to here temporarily until this guy catches up. We've got a fleet coming down here. That'll join. We've got these two just kind of dicking about. I'm actually going to keep them there for now, just in case a big fleet arrives. And I'm going to send one of these guys to claim that. We can start working on their worlds already. I would like... research station output. We can get an extra civic soon, which is going to be potentially pretty good. We'll keep that fleet there for now.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
That's fine. Whew.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Stupid artisan troop. Okay, where are they going?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Do I think these two fleets can take on their fleet? Yes, I do.
Predators spotted.
Yes, I
Predatory
do.
shelter engaged.
You're analyzing debris. Sure. Where's that? Over there. It's a pathetic fleet. Okay. Keep an eye on that. You might have friends. Now the hope is that these two fleets can take on these three fleets. I want to believe that they can.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Of course, it would be nice if our fleets showed up at the same time. Okay. Go get them, guys. I believe in you to an extent.
Is under attack. Danger inbound. The path is laid.
That's really nice. What is this ancient rampart? It's incredibly potent is what it is. That's really cool. We're not going to get it yet though. I think first we want the cheapest thing. Right, let's see if we win this fight. It's 45k versus 75k. We should also try and decide which one of these we want to add. Better armies would be really nice. Which one do I usually take? I think I took research last time, natural neural network. I'm pretty sure I took natural neural network last time. It's really strong. Sold.
Shelter lost.
Right, come on, guys. That's why our fleets are the best fleets. Good. They just don't make them like our fleets anymore. You go claim that. How many defenders do they have on this world? Perfect. Let's send the fleet in. Oh, it's going to be all a go in this war. Let's grab that before they can actually explore the rift. Can't abide that. And this is all self-contained, so once we take all this, we can bring the other fleet over. Kind of live the dream.
Predator spotted.
That's the hope. Next agenda should be finding the voice. We need unity. We need unity, but I can't be asked to make a unity world. Which is why we're going to upgrade these planetary nexi. Because they do give unity, and they let us upgrade our research buildings and our food buildings. So that's pretty cool. We should do this while we're here. That's that of biomass. I think we've spent too much. Let's get rid of those. Cool. It's actually not that hard to keep on top of your buildings.
The wild experiment.
As long as you don't expect them all to be done, like, super fast.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. We're going to take Chi Draconis. Yes. Yes, we are. Good. I love to see these. We really need volatile motes. We need gas more, but the volatile motes are important. Why does this guy let neutral fleets just hang out in his land? It's awfully sus of him.
The wild grows wiser.
I wouldn't be letting them hang out in our lands. That's for sure. Is that a big fleet? Yes. Yes, it is. That's too big for this guy to take on by himself. Well, there's two fleets here. No, it's not too big. They can do it. Also, I'm allowed another commander. Cool. Yeah, they'll be able to take these chodes on, for sure. If they dare to attack. Da 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 da. Get them, guys.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Awesome. Cloak chips in my territory. I didn't agree to that. I'm gonna get that astral boost. It's like super OP. I don't usually use it, but it is super OP. Let's grab these. We're gonna steal that planet. These guys really screwed up attacking us. I can tell you that much for sure. Is our other fleet here yet? It's on its way. Good. I just wanted to upgrade my ships. That's all I wanted to do. But no, they had to force the issue.
The wild spreads.
What if the crisis starts while we're doing this?
Horizons widened.
Goddamn shitheads. Naval capacity plus 25 is such a dog shit research thing. It's such a small drop in the bucket. That being said, let's research it. I'll take that drop.
Predatory shelter engaged. Horizons widened.
Nice. I'm annoyed he finished that archaeological site. At least I think he did. Yeah, he did. What a turd. Can't even remember where I was building this.
The canopy is under attack.
Good. Why are they fighting a station? I mean, we definitely take a permanent buff to our regulatory node. Our regulatory node sucks ass. That's really cool. Architectural focus is a really good upgrade. For us, at least.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Get wrecked. Send these guys down here. We're going to have to absorb these worlds. This guy is busy claiming all this.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't like that this guy seems to have military access through the Fallen Empire. I didn't expect that. That's actually like super BS. He's gonna come out here like a scumbag. Ah, what a jerk. Am I gonna have to run home to repel that? I didn't think these guys would give anyone military access. That's really unfortunate. We're gonna have to fall back with some of these guys. That's a real shame as well. I was enjoying pushing into this area. Also, that does link up. Ugh. I really didn't think it did. This is mostly fine. This invasion fleet down here is going to be a real pain in the butt.
remnants reclaimed.
I'm really gonna have to
Predatory shelter engaged.
fall back to deal with that crap.
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah. Stupid Federation fleet. Hopefully it comes
Predatory
this
shelter
way.
engaged.
If it goes this way, we're gonna have these guys to deal with it, so it should be fine. But ideally it comes this way. And it is going this way. Good. And then there's extra fleets coming, but we can deal with them when they
The wild
arrive
grows
later.
wiser.
It's not a huge deal. I would like code breaking.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Cleansing foreign blight. Why are you there? Oh my god. I swear my fleets are the worst. They really make the worst decisions. My armies. It's fine though. Let's grab that planet. Let's grab these two. And I have complete faith we can take on this with our 2 fleets. So much so that I don't think we need to send these guys back. Does my faith go that high? No. No, it doesn't. I thought it did, but I rapidly changed my mind. Poor transport fleet, eh?
Predators spot.
No, stop vanquishing ancient threats. I'm going to keep one of these fleets here. What are you doing? Rifts. Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged. Predators spotted.
That's fine. Let's go deal with them.
Predators spotted.
Should be fine.
Shelter being ravaged. Predators spotted.
Where's that? That's okay.
The
Come on, other
canopy is
fleet.
under attack.
I need you here. Post haste.
Shelter lost.
They're coming for us, I assume.
Invasive growth engaged.
Okay, this is 34k versus 28k. We should absolutely decimate them.
Predators spotted. The canopy is under attack.
Decimate them we did. Cool. Canopy is under attack. What's new? Oh, that's these chodes. Okay. That should be fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm a believer that our fleet will show up in time to deal with them. Wait, are they leaving? Don't leave. They weren't supposed to leave. That goes against my entire plan.
Shelter lost.
Okay, so they took this, but we're going to take it immediately back. Let's grab that. Let's move him up there. Never mind, let's move him there.
Remains dissected.
Ooh. What a vaguely stressful
Predatory
fight.
shelter engaged.
We should devour them.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
Certainly did. Good. Now, is he going to come back and try and save his dudes? Yes. That could be a problem. Let's see how this goes. 25k versus 77k. Okay, this isn't going to go well at all. That's a big old defeat. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Oh, crud. I don't think this guy's gonna be good enough to deal with these. How long till those fleets come back? Like 3 months. Could be worse. They really caught us out of position there. We did good damage to them regardless, but getting caught out of position was really rough. That was my bad. I don't really want to fall back. Most of this stuff is disposable, except this fleet. I'm going to hide in that corner. And we'll hope... I think they spawn at the nearest planet, eh? Hopefully they spawn here. Let's merge these. Let's grab that. I really don't like that he's pushing into our territory. Does make things a little awkward.
The wild spreads. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
This sucks, man. This is all because they had open borders with this fallen empire, which I consider to be BS. Let's work on our planets a bit. You gotta be disciplined in this. Cool.
Debris inspected.
I need these fleets back. 52 days.
The wild grows wiser.
Try and stack as much fleet capacity as possible. Makes each commander more valuable, eh?
Predatory shelter engaged.
He was supposed to be at the
Foreign
wormhole.
blight.
He was supposed to start at the wormhole.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yes.
The canopy is under attack.
See how important sublight speed is?
Predatory shelter engaged.
There's too much going on.
The void is not ours alone.
Let's add that new commander. He's free for now, till he hits level 4. Let's grab that. You can grab that. So we're pushing in here nicely. Once our fleets get back, they spawned over there. I guess maybe that's fine.
The wild grows wiser.
Maybe that's fine. We definitely want advanced afterburners.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, they both spawned here. Maybe that's okay. I think they could win that fight. Of course, if this guy comes this way, that's more of a problem. And he is...
The void is not ours alone.
going back?
The canopy is under attack.
He's leaving. Oh, thank God. Oh, praise the Lord. He's going back. He's going back. He's going back. Oh. We really needed that. Okay, you go there. One of you needs to stay here. The other one go there. Just won that. Good. $600, huh? You go and do that. You take that. Take that. There's a lot going on to keep track of. You push back up this way.
Invasive growth engaged.
The fact that he's retreating his big fleet is amazing. This is a lot of plates to juggle. Plates to keep
Shelter
spinning.
being ravaged.
But I'm a believer. Good. How many have we got left? 5k. How many have they got here? 2.5. Can you bombard that planet till they arrive?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get them, guys.
Predators engaged.
I believe in you. Nice. Never underestimate the power of our god tier fleets. He's gonna hang out there. Defending. Till these other fleets are ready. This guy... I think I'm happy for him to do that. This guy definitely needs to do that. This guy... Go there. I'm really hoping they continue to leave. We need them to go and try and defend somewhere else, basically.
Invasive growth engaged.
The hell is this sector?
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
What is this? Placid leviathans, huh?
Horizons widened.
Normally I would say let's wipe them out, but
New knowledge blooms.
I think we've got other shit we need to be doing. Good.
The canopy is under attack.
I feel like the canopy is always under attack. That's just my life now.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Shit, his fleet did come back. Ah, that's what I was worried about. A house divided cannot stand.
The canopy is under attack.
And our house is pretty damn divided.
Invasive growth engaged.
It doesn't help that my fleet is getting super confused. It's not actually attacking anyone.
Shelter being ravaged. The
Guys,
canopy is under attack.
Just kill someone. My fleet is just letting itself get picked apart there. It's crazy. What the hell? That's insane. There's no reason for that fleet to lose. Run. Okay, we're gonna let them keep bombarding. That's a much better prospect. In the meantime, This has me concerned, and this has me pissed off.
The wild spreads.
Okay, I guess as long as I don't watch them, they win. Fair enough.
The wild expands.
Finally, they win.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The Shroud, huh? Have I played anything other than the Blood Forest since 4.0? No. Why would I do that when I haven't won as the Blood Forest? I'm a big believer in the Blood Forest. A big old believer. At least for now. Once I win with the Blood Forest, maybe I'd consider something else. But, I'm all in on Blood Foresting.
Predators spotted.
If the implication in that question was that I should try something other than the Blood Forest, to that I say, no.
The canopy is under attack.
Absolutely not.
Shelter being ravaged.
I hate this guy's
The
overwhelming
canopy
force.
is under attack.
Hello, Mr. Tools. How goes the warmongering? Pretty well, man. Pretty well. As you can see, we own quite a lot. What is that? Huh, what the hell is that?
The wild spreads.
That was weird.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I wish I could go back and see what that was. We've been in total war this entire time, man. Ever since year 15 or whatever. It's just been total war, except we got a couple of years peace. But apart from that, it's just been non-stop people attacking us. Or us attacking people. You weren't supposed to see that? Yeah, I guess not. I wonder what it was. Maybe it was tied to the mid-game crisis.
Military station severed.
I don't know how it would be.
Predatory shelter engaged.
But maybe it is.
Shelter lost.
I really resent them coming through here. think I need to build another fleet. We can't afford another fleet. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. I didn't realize these building upgrades give physics research. That's pretty cool. He's got so much stuff over here. It's fine though, we're taking his planets. He's not really taking anything of
New
import.
knowledge blooms.
As long as he's wasting his
The
time
canopy is under attack.
taking stuff we don't care about whilst we take his planets, we should be good. Now this is a 6v1 I think. Maybe a 7v1? It's a 6v1. So it's a tiny bit sketchy. I think we're holding our own quite well though for a 7v1. Or a 6v1. Try and get more armies up there.
The wild expands.
Cool. We can start going into purity. Soon we can gene mod our
Predatory
species,
shelter engaged.
which will be pretty important. It's tempting to turn these two fleets around. I think they could beat this well. Maybe they could. Maybe they could. With their powers combined. It's not impossible that they could. Merely improbable.
Life stirs in the void.
Let's bring everyone back here and be ready for them. It's only 120k. 110k. If they could get in on the action as well. But then he's got another 45k coming in. This fallen empire opening its borders to these scumbags. What the actual hell, man?
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The ghost ship. Cool. Look, it's the ghost ship. Should we kill it? Ooh. don't really know what the deal with the ghost ships is. We're not going to kill it. Not yet. We need to finish off this so that we can send these other fleets to go and help.
Debris inspected. We take route on alien ground.
Nice. Where was that? Oh, it was here. Lost a lot of guys in that, but that's okay.
Debris inspected.
I don't like having them behind us.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's freaky. Fine. So many worlds to take. So many worlds. And they've got annoying FTL inhibitors. Are they going to go back home? They keep kind of invading and then turning around.
Predators engaged.
I'm gonna build a fleet here. That was expensive.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kill them all. Yes.
A path must be chosen.
There's too much. There's too much going on. We need to nuke some star bases. You're useless. You're useful. You're useful. You're useless. You're useless. Cool. We need to see where this big fleet's going.
Life stares in the void.
I hope it's just leaving again. I really hope it's leaving. Cool. Void worms, huh? My one true foe.
Predatory shelter engaged.
How many people have they got here? 900. Cool. We need more armies. How about here? 0. Cool. That means this tiny fleet can actually do something. That is a void worm sanctuary. We can deal with that.
Predators engaged.
Right, where are they going? Looks like they're leaving.
Predatory shelter engaged.
He's really just massing every fleet that he's got. He's massing them all. Now, if we were to do the same thing, we could beat that fleet. Easy. But we've got 6 empires to capture, so it's not viable. I honestly think if we just massed these 3, we could beat him. But that's tricky. A weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the Med-Koresh system. Ooh. Maybe that's
Life
the crisis.
stirs in the void.
Right, let's kill these
The
stupid void
wild
worms.
spreads.
They don't stand a massive chance.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged? Is that a lie? These are all really good upgrades. One last stand. Yeah, that's what it'll be. That's what it'll be. They will end up having one last stand with that giant fleet. I'm hoping that they pull it back into here, and then this guy can run through and team up with these guys, and then I think these 3 fleets combined could win. I do believe that. With all my heart. And while these guys are waiting for that, I could upgrade them. I think I will upgrade them while we wait. There's so many upgrades coming in. The upgrades are like obscenely strong. Right, we've taken all this. That means this fleet is free. I don't know where we should send it. Probably over there. Right, please leave.
The wild grows wiser.
And keep leaving. That's cool. That's cool just for the base intel.
Debris inspected.
Right, we need to wait. Ahaha, get wrecked, you void worms. Good. Really got this guy on the ropes. He was their biggest member, I think, in the Alliance. So it's really good to take him down. I guess this guy's pretty big as well. The Vempious Alliance. Taking out one of their entire members, though, that should be pretty huge.
New knowledge blooms.
Let's get speculative hyperlane breaching. Oh, it's the casino! The multiverse casino. Cool. I can't remember what happens there. Or the circus. I can't remember if it's a circus. Maybe it's a circus. Right, we want those guys to leave.
Predatory sheltering.
We're not going to make any moves that would make them come back.
The wild spreads.
Good. We only need one fleet over here. Let's send the smaller fleet. And then the other fleet. Can come down here. That's going to be our new fleet once we
Their
get
fates are entwined.
a decent amount of alloys. Speaking of alloys, sort of. Let's keep working on our planets. That'll get us some alloys. That place is done. I think that place is fully done. So this is a research world. We can finally name it now that it's fully upgraded. That's how I like to do things. Cool. This world is also fully upgraded. It's an alloy world. That's its final upgrade. Assuming there's no decisions to be made. Yeah. This is a research world. We're finally starting to get this shit organized. If you're an alloy world, you should really specialize in the production of alloys. Do those. Swap that over. Communal. That's going to lose us quite a bit of food production, but it will let me say that this world is fully complete. This world isn't done yet. Oop, spent too much biomass. Okay, that's all our biomass spent, so let's not worry about it. That should get us a lot more alloy production. At the cost of a bunch of food production. Which is fine for now, at least. How many defenders do you have? 2,000? Ugh. How many do you have? 3,000? Ugh. Great. How many do you have? 450. Sold. Gather up all these tiny ass fleets. That would be cool. Sort of. You'll go in there, that's fine. We need this to retreat. Then we push this guy over here. Then they're all grouped up. Then they can take on this fleet if they want. As long as he doesn't turn around.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Not really sure what the Epsilon fleet is. I guess let's not worry about it.
The
Get
wild
wrecked.
expanse.
Yeah, get wrecked. Cool. Did take quite a lot of casualties there.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Let's go. Thing is, if this fleet does come back, which it looks like it is, things do get a bit sketchy. But that's why I'm sending a backup fleet, right? Another fleet to go and help them out. Didn't I send these guys? Yeah. So maybe that's fine. But if this fleet starts pushing up this way, we're going to have 2 fleets to deal with it. Three fleets to deal with it. Okay, should be fine.
The canopy is under attack.
Sorry, what? Where's this? Interesting. Can you go deal with that? Ooh, lots going on. But we're winning. No mid-game crisis yet.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged. We take
nom,
root
nom, nom,
on
nom.
alien ground.
Nice. Okay. 4K versus 2.5K.
Military station severed.
I don't have any generals free.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, that's good. I think we push this way. I am worried where that mega fleet is going to go. It's turned around.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Maybe it's for the best that it's turned around.
Shelter lost.
We're just keeping them hanging out in here for like no reason, eh? It's actually pretty good for us. We're also about to free up.
Under attack.
We're about to free up another fleet, which will be very cool.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. I think these last ones we're going to have to do as a big old group of army. Which is fine. We've got 5k sitting up here, not really doing anything. I should swap the commander out to the other army. He's getting his upgrades. That's really nice. These guys are all grouping up here.
Invasive growth engaged.
Good. I guess we can keep pushing out this way a little bit. We're really trying to balance like being a threat down here and being a threat up here so that this fleet just keeps bouncing back and forth. It's our main hope for dealing with that fleet. Until everyone else is ready to come and kick its butt.
The canopy is under attack.
Merge them.
Invasive growth engaged.
Let's attack the planet. I'm actually gonna bring that leader from the other transport fleet. Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Don't really want that random corvette. We've got too many starports. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Cool. We're not getting enough rare crystals, but I think that's a problem that will solve itself eventually. That is a big old fleet. I changed my mind, guys. Don't go through there. Don't go through there.
The wild spreads.
That could have been a disaster. We need them to come to us, which they are doing. Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
We need them to come to us. This guy's gradually upgrading himself. The fleet's still on its way to us, which is annoying. I want to turn around. I have been building defense platforms here just for the sake of it. Maybe they'll kill a few guys. You are focused on armies. Let's make you the general. That's the first time I've ever done a general. Ever. Alright, let's see how we do in this fight. We should wreck them. Even if they've got more strength.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah. Poor bastards.
The canopy is under attack.
Scout is OP. We need that for the speed. Nice. We didn't even lose anyone there. Canopy is allegedly under attack, but I don't buy that for 1 second. Rante Mario. Cool. Happy this fleet's almost free. Right, where are they going?
New knowledge blooms.
Maybe they're just hanging out there. That'd be alright. I do wonder what that is actually for. I would like... This is all garbage or too expensive. I would like better hyper lane thingies. Okay, they came here. They're all hanging out in the middle.
The canopy is under attack.
Putting on some sort of a rave. Hopefully they just get stun locked there. Oh, it's the circus. Cool. The circus is awesome. You get to choose one of 3 entertainers to go and visit at the end of it. Get yourself a permanent buff. Can't remember what the buffs do. But I'm pretty sure they're good. Let's push out one further.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Nice. The main problem we've got at the moment is it takes forever to get anywhere. Which really is a big problem. It takes forever to get anywhere. Let's build some more armies. I just feel like we're going to need them. We've stored up some biomass. Let's keep babysitting the planets. I never used to bother with these, but now that I know you get research from the final stage, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Might need to build more biomass production. Then we'll hold off on building anything, and then we'll add more biomass production. Okay, so he really is stun locked there. That's good. Right, where do we want to send him? Probably... I'm going to send him down here, just in case.
Horizons widened.
Good. I'm actually going to get the monthly influence. Influence is kind of lame, but we do need it to abandon planets, which we do on a regular basis. So getting more of it is probably a good idea. Also, I think you're obsolete. So are you? Well, no, you're not. You're not. I think you're obsolete. We want to make this guy as good as possible. Because I've got no intention of attacking this way for a long time, so we need to make this as concerning as possible for the AI, so that they just don't try and push through it. It's their only way in.
Shelter being ravaged.
He's really stockpiling the troops here. Look at that, 166k.
Remains dissected.
He's seen that our fleets are strong and been like, oh yeah? You know what? It's a strategy that just might work for him. Depending if he ever actually attacks. It's time to move out. Over here. Maybe we can lure his fleet away again? That'd be nice.
Predators spotted.
No, don't start pushing this way. That'd be super annoying. He's on the move. He's coming this way. I'll be honest, that's not great for us.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Fall back.
The wild expands. Danger inbound.
I can't believe he's done this. He's actually going to attack with 167k. I might have to send one of these back to help. Probably this guy.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Someone's gonna have to come back to help. Okay, we're gonna pull these two back to defend. If they want to take those sectors back, fair enough. I'll allow it. We've got bigger problems right now. It's insane how much fleet strength these guys have got. I know it's combined, so it's not as impressive as you might think, but it's still pretty impressive. Look at this.
Shelter being ravaged.
My poor defense post.
The canopy is under attack.
Look how fast he dies.
Military station severed. Shelter lost.
Now, to be fair, I think he lasted longer than their stations do against our fleets. But that's because our fleets are godly. They've just got massive weight of numbers, which is working out for them quite nicely.
Life stirs in the void.
I'm actually going to pull this guy back. Whew, what a crazy war.
We take root on alien ground.
Good. These void worms are so dumb.
Shelter being ravaged.
They're like the ultimate distraction ploy. We've got 2 more fleets coming to help this guy. If they can all group up, I think they can win. Probably.
Debris inspected. The canopy is under attack.
Let's see. Oh, I hate this war. Can you... I should be doing this. Not that. I should be doing... Are there really no planets around here? No, there are. The planets we might abandon, but we should make a sector And we should... build even more armies.
Growth continues.
Make our ships faster. Ooh, he retreated his fleet. He's been very cautious. They're leaving again. Good. Looks like we're going to get to snip off one of his little tendrils.
Invasive growth engaged.
I might have to stop this guy upgrading. I want to send him there. And I want to bring this guy back to there as well. I think those two combined could put up a hell of a fight. Let's kill this guy's stupid fleet.
Shelter lost.
Good. The circus. They're pushing back this way. Okay, well that's this guy's job then. That could actually work really well, because if I can get this fleet over here... maybe, just maybe... we can do something good. I'm also going to cheekily try and take that back now that all his fleets have vanished. See if they come back.
New knowledge blooms.
Cool. Oh. I want cheaper buildings, even though it's super expensive. Afterburners is nice. And new engines is nice. That's two super expensive techs. But they're very important for our build. Here comes the third and fourth fleet, thank God.
Predator.
Then... what?
Horizons widened.
Fair enough, I'll take some free resources. We should get hyper relays.
Debris inspected.
It's going to be a pain to actually build them, but we should get them anyway. Now, this is going to be very cool if we can
Invasive growth engaged.
get the fleet up here.
Predatory shelter
The army.
engaged.
It's going to be really nice. He still can't decide what he wants to do. He's going back and forth. He's probably going to come back here, which is totally understandable. Joke's on him though, we're finally going to start taking his planets.
The wild expands.
Speaking of taking planets, did I not tell them to land there?
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Oh, it's gonna be nice finally stealing this guy's stuff. It's gonna be really nice. Meanwhile, he's kind of stun-locked, trying to decide what to do. He can't get in through here. We've taken all this. The only problem I'm worried about is, you know how sometimes you attack, you kill an enemy fleet, and then it respawns at their home? If that happens, suddenly an enemy fleet's going to appear here. And it's going to be really irritating. Which is why I want to take these worlds ASAP, so that that's not an issue. Which is why we're building so many armies. So it looks like his fleet is actually leaving, like proper leaving. That's pretty good for us.
Growth continues.
Let's grab that. Yeah, his fleet seems to have abandoned this area. That is fantastic for us. Unless it's coming up here. Or down here. We kind of want to goad it to coming back here now. We could take it. We could take that giant
The wild spreads.
fleet. We want to goad it into coming here again.
Predatory shelter engaged. The
We
canopy
definitely
is
wanna
under attack.
Kill those guys while they're isolated. And then these dudes are going to hang out at the entrance. If they die, they die. Hopefully they don't die. He's gonna bum rush these guys. He might lose.
We take root on alien ground.
That's very nice. We can grab this as well. Let's keep moving on. Oh, the invasion is going okay.
Shelter lost.
He's not actually turning around to come and get us, which is interesting. I really expected him to do so. I was almost relying on it. Because if that fleet comes out here, who knows where it's going to go, eh? It was nice knowing that we could sort of rely on it being here.
The wild spreads.
And beating the crap out of it. Cool. Is that a Gaia world, did that say? It is! Cool! It's a massive Gaia world. Oh, awesome!
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Come on, dude. Bring your fleet back.
The canopy is under attack.
Coward. Goddamn coward. We've got way too many star bases. Good. Here's the thing, right? If he doesn't bring his fleet back, then I'm just going to send a massive fleet through here. So hopefully he comes down here with it. And not up there. If he goes up there with it, it's going to be super annoying.
The wild spreads.
Now I would have thought that the more of these guys' planets I take, the less they'd be able to upkeep their fleets, and the more we'd be living the dream. But it doesn't seem to be playing out that way. Their fleets seem to be still just as large as they always were, which is kind of annoying. I love taking a break from the fighting every so often to do this. I'm sure you guys don't like it. It's not the most interesting thing ever, but it's relaxing. I know exactly what needs doing. There's no threat. Just get to relax and press a few buttons. It's very cool. Anyway, back to it. Where's that damn fleet going? I bet he thought he was so clever. He was like, yeah, we've got military access from the fallen empire. Oh, there's no way he's going to figure this one out. We'll send a giant fleet through. Now he's retreating in shame like, sir, whilst you were doing that really cool strategy of yours, he's taken over half of our planets. Yeah, that's right, we have.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get wrecked.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
Good. And I guess... yeah, we push up this way. His fleet is kind of going to be there. I'm going to leave something here as a deterrent. Sweet, sweet deterrent.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost? Where? I don't believe you, game. I just don't believe you.
Growth continues.
This debris is theoretically pretty cool. Not really, though. You don't get much research out of it.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Now, hopefully once this war is done, eventually, it's really going to be a big war. But hopefully once it's done, people will leave us alone. Just for a little bit. I just want some time to develop things. Develop the realm.
Predatory shelter engaged.
But we're not getting the opportunity, really. I could do it mid-war. Which I guess I am doing to an extent. So yeah, maybe it's fine. But like, upgrading the fleets would be huge, and we just can't do it right now. We just can't do it. Because they're always busy. That's good. We've almost wiped out this entire guy. Then hopefully his fleets will disappear. I don't really know what will happen to his fleets. Hopefully they just vanish. Or they become, like, neutral and start attacking his allies. That'd be cool. Maybe he just doesn't have any fleets anymore. He is the... Allied Marish States. Maybe he doesn't have any fleets left. Yeah, I don't see any. Cool, so maybe this has been making a difference. What? See that message? At least one hostile fleet is present in the same system as one of our fleets or planets. Really? Never mind. It totally is one of ours. I take it all back. I got confused by the giant neutral fleet.
The canopy is under attack. We take root on alien ground.
Nice. This is his last world. Praise the Lord.
Debris inspected.
Then we can come down here, start taking this guy's worlds. The Ishnian Church of Other Worlds.
Predators spotted.
Okay.
The canopy is under attack.
You are an admiral. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Our armies are still building up. Good. I'm going to give them time. And I think we need probably on this Gaia world some more cradles of rebirth and definitely some food. I might make this just a cradle of rebirth planet. Nah, it wouldn't be good for it. Had a rapid change of heart on that one. Every time I change world, I hear an elephant. Do you hear it? Okay, that was different. Maybe it's because it's a savannah world. We need food. Okay, his God fleet's going up that way. If there's one place I didn't want it to go, it would be that way.
The wild
keep
spreads.
pushing forward. Try and get it to come back.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We really want to fight this big fleet we've got. But I guess it stands to reason that he wouldn't want to do that. I'm going to leave these Placid Leviathans alone for now. I was about to just try and kill them all, but it's probably not a good idea. You'll aggro them everywhere, right? And that could be a nightmare. We really do need more food production. There's no denying that. Food production is pretty low at the moment.
Shelter lost.
We're going to chase his big fleet. That's a really bad idea. He's got like 250k worth of fleet there. Still, if it wasn't for bad ideas, I wouldn't have any ideas. Let's wait at the entrance. I want to believe. Sorry, blorp. Did I ever get... I did. Which world do we want to turn into a Gaia world? Probably this world. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You're dead to me.
Invasive growth engaged. The wild spreads.
Good. The wild spreads. The wild spreads. The wild spreads. What does that mean? It means we've started an invasion. Yeah. Good. He's got so much stuff.
New knowledge blooms.
Let's get wormhole stabilization. I guess they could pop out through wormholes, eh? Maybe they don't have it yet.
Remains dissected.
Maybe they don't have it yet.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, let's... Yeah, let's push up this way. And let's send the Giga Fleet up here. We've got 100,000 together now. That's pretty cool.
Alien world absorbed.
That is also cool. I need to get rid of more. Do we need you? No. Cool. We're losing 6 crystals a month. Ooh. That's not good, is it? Get them, guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Shelter being ravaged. The void is not ours alone.
Is he going to attack here to defend?
Military station severed.
Is he going to defend? Maybe. Let's hang out at the entrance just in case. And yep, here he comes. This could be it. This could be where the tide turns, one way or the other.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight. Remains dissected.
One way or another, it's gonna go down. Unless he turns around. I need to check my leader totals. 7. Sorry, friend, you're dead to me. No, but I don't even use leader cost. Yes, you do. Are they still all coming? They are, but they're coming through piecemeal, which means we just get to wreck them, right? One after another. They really screwed the pooch on this one.
We take root on alien ground.
They really screwed the pooch on that one. Although it looks like they've still got a massive, massive fleet. So maybe the pooch screwed them? That metaphor doesn't really work, does it? Let's grab that. Yes, they're finally gone. Oh, praise the Lord. And that means this fleet can come over here.
Growth continues.
Very nice.
Predators engaged.
Okay, you guys need to come over here. That's going to take forever. It's got to happen, though. You guys come over here, why not? You guys come over here. You come over here. And you come over here. Right, hopefully by the time we've taken all this land, we'll be able to just blast through all these planets. That's the hope. Also, you know what time it is. Planet management time. We need more food. You're done, right? Yeah. You're done. You're a... Cool. Naval capacity world. You're not quite done. That's crazy that that's all our biomass spent already. Let's grab this. Nushi. We need more fleets up here, look. We can't only have one fleet around here. Not really. Kind of got a standoff here. It's fine by me though, because our ship's regen. Don't know if his do. Gradually devouring all their allies. We're working on our planets. Everything's going sort of according to plan.
The wild spreads.
Sort of. Right, who do we want to meet with? Acrobats, a cyborg, or a contortionist? These give you different buffs depending which one you meet. I think the cyborg maybe gives your armies a bonus. Maybe. So we'll go with him. Also, I want to claim this before they explore the rift. Super important. That's fine. Zrisha. We do want to do that special project, especially as this is one of our important worlds. Let's do that. Then we have another special project I wanted to do. Drone study. Breathe in, breathe out. Yeah. Cool. They should do quickly, like 1 month. Maybe 2 months. Depends.
The roots of
Let's get
wisdom.
mining station
deepen.
output. That's really good. That's fine. The roots of wisdom deepen. They sure do. Let's grab this. Oh, FTL blockers. Honestly, anyone who puts an FTL blocker on a planet is a real dickhead. It's just a fact.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Are these guys hostile? Yes. Awesome. So this is all self-contained, and there's only, well, yeah. And then we can take that, and then there's only one entrance. Let's start working down this way. Yeah, this is just going to be a nice little sweep here. Assuming that isn't connected to one of these. Which I don't think it is. Oh, he's moved his fleet away. Let's keep pushing forward. FTL blockers. Roar! There is no god. He's got us trapped on this side. I'll be honest, that's a little bit awkward.
We take root on alien ground.
That is a little bit awkward. He's going to attack through here while we're stuck over here with FTL blockers, eh? What a scumbag. What a legitimate scumbag. That really is a dickish move. This guy's got no orders. Okay. Really? You've got no orders? Look, go and do whatever you want except astral rifts. Cool. Right, the hope here, I guess, is
Predatory shelter engaged.
that he attacks us a few at a time instead of all at once. If that's the case, maybe it's fine if that big fleet comes. If it all attacks at once, though, that won't be fine. That'll be like the opposite of fine.
Danger inbound.
Where? Oh. Not sure that qualifies as danger, but okay.
Invasive growth engaged.
Right, you guys take Zergsharoth. And that is very cool. Doesn't that mean that I can gene modify now?
The canopy is under attack.
I really thought it did.
The wild spreads.
I kind of expected it to pop up a little thing saying, oh, do you want to modify your people's genetics? That's what normally happens. I rely on that little pop-up. Maybe it'll appear at the end of the month.
Shelter lost.
It did not appear. Why not? Okay. What would we like to add? Robust is pretty good. Where the hell is Shelled? No, Shelled is ass. Let's get Robust. I would like stuff that makes them better fighters, but On offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army. Leaders will survive their first death. That's pretty good. Let's do that. It'll keep our armies alive longer, which is important, I think. And then we can get rid of Unruly. And then we can add... Army damage plus 50% is nice, but the habitability cap going down is rough. Let's get more lifespan. I don't like it when our leaders die. Cool. That should be a pretty big boost.
Invasive growth engaged.
I'm a little worried about
The
over
canopy
here.
is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Little bit worried.
Evolution is expedited.
Nice. Evolution expedited.
Shelter lost. Invasive growth engaged.
Are they gonna come for us?
Alien world absorbed.
Maybe not. We can take Jerg Pabdoon. I need a fleet. I need a army here so we can get rid of that stupid FTL. There is one on the way. It's ticking me off.
The wild spreads.
Good. Then we're gonna have loads of army over here.
Predators engaged.
Okay, there's his god tier fleet. Is he gonna attack? I really hope he does. Come on, buddy, attack. You've conceptually got the edge. Significantly.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Come on. You know you wanna. Yes. No. Please attack me. I mean, I guess it's fine if he doesn't. As long as we're holding him off. It's all good. That's ticking me off. I just want to take these. I'm going to take these. That's cheesing me off too much. In fact, I'm going to split the fleet in half. Half of you do that. Half of you stay there. I wouldn't normally do that, but there's not much threat over here, so it's probably fine. Also, this fleet should be getting stronger with time, right? Yeah. Cool. I really wish he would attack.
Shelter being ravaged.
He's a coward.
We take root on alien ground.
I mean, these guys are basically screwed now. Every entrance is defended. They can't go through here anymore. We've really effed these guys pretty hard. Unless they literally gather up everything they've got, they could break through if they did that. But I don't think they're going to, so that's good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We've got plenty of biomass. Let's keep on keeping on. Look at all these planets. We need to abandon some. You can be abandoned. No, but you keep getting habitability bonuses. Eventually you'll be able to use me. I know. When that day comes, maybe I will use you. I would rather have the reduced empire size for now. We can do one more. Cool.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Our empire size is out of control. Anyway, that was just phase 1 of the planet stuff. I guess we might as well build these, then I can say this planet's done. We don't really need that, but it does technically get us Unity, so that's pretty cool. He's not done though, because he's only done once I transfer these orchard forests off. You know, we might have to make a natural gas world. Or at least a natural gas. I guess rare crystals. I feel like there's a bunch of rare crystals we haven't taken in our territory. Maybe I'm tripping. There is a bunch of stuff we haven't taken, but I guess that's mostly fine. Maybe we did end up picking up all the rare crystals. Okay, I'll allow it. Fine. No, we didn't. Look, I was totally right. That'll almost bring us back into the positives. Almost. Wonder who the leader of this federation is.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, here's a question. How much defense do you have? Not enough. Good. Oh, praise the Lord. That's gonna let these armies be free. Free to go and hunt down all this guy's uber armies.
The
I mean
wild
fleets.
expands.
One day. One day I will stop saying army instead of fleet and fleet instead of army. But it will not be this day.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. I do want autonomous ship intellects. Super expensive. I think it is my priority though. Yeah, it is.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This war has lasted longer than I expected. It's been going on for 9 years now? 8 years? Pretty good war though. Good. Yes!
Invasive growth engaged.
The Gaia world is real.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I love that relic that lets you turn worlds into Gaia worlds. It's like uber OP.
Shelter being ravaged.
Right, hopefully he doesn't have too many defenders. Nah, that's fine. Good. The pod discovered in Veldaram has been left to the mercy of the storm. Destroy it. I'm a simple man.
Predators engaged.
Oh, they attacked. They sent a very small fleet. Those madmen.
The wild spreads.
Level 4? No. Don't hit level 4. If you hit level 4, I have to fire you, dude. It's a harsh world, but it's true.
The wild spreads.
The wild does spread. It's one of its most defining features, really. How many defenders do you have? 3,000. Can you start bombarding that, please? Too many spaceports. I'm sure I had a bunch of obsolete ones kicking about. Yeah, I think your time's passed. Well, I do like that resource capacity. They all offer something that I'm like, I don't want to lose this. Except him. And him. And you can go. And you can go. Yeah. I was like, oh, but this will get rid of so much naval capacity if I lose these. 1595? 1568. Cool. Surely he's gonna try and do something at some point. I'm amazed he never took that back. What a mad lad. I'm gonna push the fleet forward. Then we can go and yoink this. Yoink. We'll see if he stops that.
Alien world absorbed.
That's good. How many defenders have you got? A lot, but not too many. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. I really want to goad him into attacking.
The wild spreads.
Minus 9 crystals a month. Ooh. Okay, secure a tissue sample. Or offer a snack. Let's offer a snack. It costs 1,000 food, which the game probably thinks is a lot. Stormbound is a very cool chain. Need to wait for the ship to show up again.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Also, look, the gloves are off. The gloves are off. Well, well, well. Am I willing to attack there? Could go really badly for us.
The canopy is under attack.
I believe there's a phrase for this kind of situation. YOLO. Really? I hate this crap. Medical side effects. Just give me the research. Let's see how our YOLO attack goes. Also, you hit level 4, and you've got the bird. Oh, they're running! They're running!
Predatory shelter engaged.
But they're not all
The
running.
canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
Awesome. Now, depending on a few things, this could go really well or really
Growth
badly.
continues.
Looks like it's going to go really well.
The canopy is under attack.
Yes, I know, the canopy's under attack. Kill them all. Or just fly around in circles. I guess that's fine too.
Growth continues.
What is my fleet doing? I swear sometimes it loses its mind. Right, here's where it gets sketchy.
Foreign blight.
They're locked in. If this guy decides to attack... which he is, but not with everything. It could have been rough. It could still be rough. You guys, hang out at the entrance, please. We need to kill these guys as soon as they come through. That should be fine. This is the important fight. As soon as they appear, we need to eat them. Nom 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 nom.
We take root on alien ground.
Delicious.
Invasive growth engaged.
And he did send some more guys to back them up. Awesome. Okay, good. Now he can go and join his friend. These guys can come and chill there. There might be planets over here we need to take. You two merge. 3K. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Now we can start pushing out, right? We just wiped out loads of his fleet. And that is pretty great. Do we let these guys hang out, or do we keep pushing?
The void is not ours alone.
Hang out for a sec. We've definitely got them on the ropes. They've still got a lot of land, I think. But is it enough land? Almost certainly not. These are pretty cool. Look, they generate natural gas. Minerals and natural gas. Amazing deal. Still need to solve that rare crystal crisis, but let's not worry about that. Let's go back to doing our planets for a sec. I would actually like to see what our building options are on one of our empty planets. You're supposed to be a research world. Your naval capacity, aka a hunter world. You're a hunter world. Cool. You, for some reason, I didn't name you. You're a Unity world. You're almost done. You're close enough to being done. Right, can I build anything that gives me crystals? No, because I've been avoiding the research. Okay, we might need to actually get that research that gets us crystals. At some point. Almost certainly sooner rather than later.
Predatory shelter engaged.
So glad we're turning the tide here. Good. Should probably have someone claim those two sectors. I think we can afford to send one of these. know what I really need? More than anything else?
The wild expands.
More biomass production. It's very easy to think, we've got enough biomass production. It's never true. It's literally never true. You can never have too much biomass production. Probably until, like, the super late game. At which point you'll want to get rid of almost all your biomass production. But that would be the super, super late game.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Get him, guys. Or just fly around in circles. Whatever works for you, I guess.
Military station severed.
Just think, these aren't even our upgraded ships. We've not been able to upgrade them. We haven't had the time. Imagine how strong we're going to be once they're upgraded. Okay, what did he give us? Cybernetics tech. Wow, it's just what I always wanted.
The wild spreads.
Where's my cybernetics tech then? I was promised a cybernetics tech. I don't think it actually gives you it, actually. I think it makes it, like, super cheap. It does, like, 99% of the cost. Which is kind of scummy, in my opinion, considering it says it'll give you a tech. But it is what it is. Merge the fleet again. And I guess we'll push this way. It's a little awkward. Nice! Asteroid triplets. I'm gonna send him up there. Strange intermission, huh? Strange transmission. Attune with the planes, we will find you. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Nobody ever finds us. I'm pretty sure we can't attune with the planes. That's probably why. Cool if we could. But we can't.
Predatory shelter engaged. Life stirs in the void.
So weird when you get a first contact this late into the run. Also, I wonder what the mid-game crisis is. Nothing's happened yet. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Right, he's gonna stay there. And, I was gonna build another fleet, wasn't I? I've lost track of where it was. Our borders shift so quick. You can be 50 big. We're out of food. I guess we could buy some. Cool.
Invasive growth engaged.
Don't really know what kind of world this is going to be. Get him! Nice. Whew. Okay, we're getting close to having half the galaxy. The longer the run goes on, the faster we should be able to expand, right? Because, well, it gets balanced a bit. But we'll have more fleets, stronger fleets, and building armies. Theoretically, it'll get easier, but they'll also start building orbital stations, which will be a pain in the ass. That's what's nice about this early run. There's no orbital stations to distract us. We haven't run into a single one yet. It's really good. I hate those stupid orbital stations. I hate them with a passion. Good.
We take root on alien ground.
Yoink. You can go there. You... can come here. What's this? Stardust storm. A drifting entity, an amorphous blob of cosmic sludge. Ooh. Yeah, we'll study it.
Invasive growth engaged.
We've really got this guy hemmed in. I would like to go and take this stuff, but I need more fleets over here. That's why I'm building this extra fleet. Although I might just send one of these. Two fleets here, huh? You go there. You go up there and start clearing that out.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Good. I'm gonna send this guy over here. It's gonna take a while, but so is anything else, so that's fine. A raiding fleet? The Han? Okay. Where are you? You're not up here, are you? Got me a little worried. So there's more marauders kicking about. Is that these chodes? No, that's too many sectors for it to be marauders, I think.
Predators engaged.
Okay, where's this shitty marauder fleet then? They like to go through other people's territory to reach you. They're super annoying. Or through wormholes. That's the other way they try and piss you off. They go through wormholes. We could probably bum rush these guys. We'll wait though until this corner's done.
The wild spreads.
You've got me so paranoid.
Shelter being ravaged.
Where? The game's like shelter being ravaged. Where, game? Where? Where is it being
Predatory
ravaged?
shelter engaged.
'Cause that's the kind of information I really need when there's marauders bearing down on me. Game's like, don't worry about it. It's being ravaged, but I wouldn't spend any time thinking about it. That guy's got the right idea for an empire, look. He's all the way around the edge. I guess we are too, technically. Is that a storm? It's a nebula. Cool.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Come up here. Hopefully Jurg Faluk doesn't have too many people. Yeah, that's fine. Good. We're over our starbase cap. You're dead to me. No, you're not. You're actually doing something. You're building juvenile maulers. Stop that. You are dead to me.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Vlur seeks. Vlur finds.
The void is not ours alone.
Oh, Vlur. You mad lad. Where are you, Vlur? You're like super easy to kill. Psionic Avatar. You know, you can actually one-shot this thing. Pretty cool. Look, stop trying to take your stuff back. That's not cool.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The curators, huh? Cool. Kind of stuck for now until people get into place. I guess we're taking out these, so it's not.
The canopy is under attack.
It's not strictly stuck. Okay. They're all hanging out there. We're going to take the weakest one. And we're going to take it here. So this guy's got something to do.
Invasive growth engaged.
That'll be cool. I think I might have to leave the fleet here for a bit. They're doing that thing where they just repeatedly respawn. Which is
Predatory
so cheap, by the way.
engaged.
It's so cheap and unfair. No! No! See how cheap that is? It's such a scummy move on their part, right? It's like, oh, when your fleet retreats, it'll appear at your planet in a little while. They seem to take massive advantage of that. Like, I wiped out this entire sector, everyone in it, twice. My army comes through here. Immediately, this appears, ready to attack them and kill my army. I forgot how much that pisses me off, but they do it all the time. I mean, at least it's going to respawn there, so it's not going to take too long. But it's
Cleansing
really
foreign
irritating.
blight. Shelter being ravaged.
Good. Let's take Russell.
The wild expanse. Cleansing foreign blight. The canopy is under attack.
It's such BS. Did they just beat my fleet? By just throwing infinite amounts of fleets at it? They did. fine. These little scumbag tactics of theirs aren't going to be enough to save them.
Military station severed.
But they really are
Predators
scumbag tactics.
engaged. The canopy is under attack. Military station severed. Invasive growth engaged.
These guys are devious.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. Give me that starbase capacity. I also need to check. I can get an L-gate insight. I can do Secrets of the Bowel. Can't remember what that does.
Vessels adapted.
Apparently some vessels have been adapted. This fleet's gonna get beaten back. That's fine though, because we're gonna take that world. I mean, it's sort of fine. He's really starting to concentrate his forces, eh? It's a wee bit of a problem.
The canopy is under attack.
What is my fleet doing?
Military station severed. The canopy is under attack.
I guess there's a guy there. Okay, I'll allow it.
Shelter lost.
Quick, quick, quick! Before he can stop us. Get in there. Mass transfiguration, huh? Psionic switch, huh? Ridigus 3A. Ridigus. Was that a world before? I don't even know if that was a world that, like, had population. very hard to say. I guess let's not worry about it, unless one of our resources suddenly tanks.
The wild spreads.
Right, we've actually got some problems here. Fall back.
Predatory shelter
No.
engaged.
Okay, don't fall back. Sure. Sure, get yourselves killed, it's fine. Ship fire rate inside our borders is pretty good. I guess my fleets keep getting beaten up. We're going to be able to extend this way soon. That'll be nice. We're going to take that planet soon. And we'll take this one. They'll both be nice. This guy's probably dead. I highly doubt 7k is going to beat 32k.
The wild expands.
Doesn't seem feasible, does it? Let's get protective too. I think I might respec our
Horizons
counselors
widen.
once we've taken over the galaxy. Crystal bed is what I wanted, but there's a lot of stuff I want apart from that. Like, I would love another L-gate insight. Let's get crystal bed though. Not really sure where this is, but I'm gonna trust that I had a reason for building it. Yes, I did. Good. This poor bastard. You put up a good fight. I think accuracy is what he was missing.
The wild expands.
Right, we've got plenty of biomass. Let's do the rounds. You are a naval capacity world. Not sure what world this is going to be. But that'll put it in good standing for when we actually decide. Cool.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Now they're probably going to try and take that back. I shouldn't have sent him through. I've made a huge mistake. Run.
Alien world absorbed.
This is nice though. This means... Was that always a neutral? Who the hell are the Dragon Warriors? This station is abandoned. That's interesting. Dragon Warriors, stay out of my territory, man. I guess someone wiped that out. It's interesting.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Let's start pushing this way. Don't care about deviants. We need to push
Vessels
into
adapted.
here. We really need to push into here.
Predatory shelter.
It always makes really scary sound when it's like, oh, by the way, this enclave's giving you resources. It goes like, boom. Not really sure why. You can stay for now. You need to stay. You can go. You can go. Dimensional Shrine. You can go. That's too weird for my tastes. You can go. Cool. Right, we need to finish these guys off. This is beyond a joke. Once we get that research, I'm going to have to build some of those crystal mines. There's just not enough of them to harvest.
The canopy is under attack.
What do you do? Right, we can take this sector back. What? Oh, it's the raiding fleet! It's their stupid damn raiding fleet. Can you go deal with that?
Predatory shelter engaged. Military station severed. The void is not ours alone.
Nice.
Research outpost ravaged. Mining station severed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're at peace with those guys, I think. Oh, that's the guys. That's where they came from. Okay, cool. Am I going to be unable to wipe... Oh no, I can wipe them out, right? I just can't take that sector. Yeah. We can't ask for open borders. That's fine, I suppose. We can start pushing out this way. And... this is their last little area, I think.
Cleansing foreign blight.
So that's pretty cool.
New knowledge blooms.
Let's get genome mapping. We're just gonna have to hit them really hard.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get wrecked. This is gonna be our hit them really hard fleet, I think. We'll hit them from both edges. That will hopefully be cool. And then here... they're kind of cut from each other, so... as long as that fleet's not too strong... we can leave him in defense. Here. And we can send this guy to go and clear this stuff out. That would be very cool. And we've got the fleet, who will be ready to steal that planet. And once we take him out, that'll just become... I'm an idiot. That is hostile territory. I should have checked the name of the person whose it was. Oh, what a rookie mistake. Outside the sphere, there's nothing but white. That's the cool one, right? Where it speaks to you. Okay, 120k. Ours is misleading.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Frustratingly so.
Life stirs in the void.
Why has nobody taken this? There's a dimensional horror. Cool. I really shouldn't be expanding out here. They could send a fleet over here to screw us. I'm sending these guys in. And it'd be a ballsy move to send these guys in. I'll hold off. Plenty of biomass. Let's do the rounds. Importantly, I can make those things now, right? Crystal caves. I really thought I could. Maybe they go on the hollow mountain. No? I thought I researched them. Oh no, it's still in progress. This should be an easy win. This could go either way.
Cleansing foreign blight. Horizons widened. Debris inspected.
Nice. Okay, cool. Now, they need to defend here. I need to check what our current leader count is. 7. I need to fire someone. I need to fire a commander. Which is unfortunate, because all our commanders are awesome. Except this guy, I guess. I guess he's the worst. He is pretty good. Is there any way I can edict my way to being allowed another guy? No. It's a shame. That's really cool. We definitely want that improved AI for our ships. Let's get more research output. Eventually he's just going to have that sector. think we maybe push down here. See what these guys are doing.
Horizons widened.
If they start splitting, we send our guys in. If they don't start splitting, then we can send our guys in from both sides. Either way, they lose, I think. I'm going to get node culling, because I think it's got some pretty good tech behind it. Let's keep pushing through this way. See how far this guy's land over here goes. See if he's got any planets over there. Right, this is important. Is he sending guys to defend?
Invasive growth engaged.
Doesn't look like it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. Good, no planets over here. I was really worried there was going to be. And I'm really happy this is a dead end, apart from these guys. Let's keep clearing this out. Now, we've really got this guy backed into a corner, eh? Now my concern is that if we destroy this fleet, it's going to start respawning in really irritating places. So if we can just keep it bottled in there, whilst we take everything else, maybe that'd be better. I think it might be. Also, let's grab the riddle of Zuizanoka. Zuizanoka, that's what I'm going with. Riddle of Zuizanoka. Let's grab it.
Debris inspected. Cleansing foreign blight.
Good. Starting to realize accuracy is pretty important. Nice. Neutronium carapace. I would like better armor. It's not tier 6, but that does look pretty good, even if it'll take forever. Gases, rare crystals. This planet is going to be a... I don't know. Mineral planet? Alloy planet? Alloy planet. You're getting abandoned. You're pretty cool. Not sure what world you'll be. Probably another alloy planet. You're already an alloy planet. Which I suppose is fine. Now, can I build a crystal bed? I can. I'm not going to build more, but that's going to be a crystal world.
The canopy is under attack.
I'll be honest, this canopy doesn't look under attack. Whatever.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Grab another astral rift, you love to see it.
The wild expanse.
Construction ship, can you come over here? Is he gonna grab that first? Ah, what a knob! Fine. You can go back to doing your debris stuff.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. The walls are closing in.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I really feel like they shouldn't be able to afford the upkeep for these fleets, if I'm honest.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It irks me that he stole that.
Cleansing foreign blight. Debris.
A war has broken out on Z32. Yeah, that's fine. That's just one of our observation posts. Let them fight.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, this war. It's been like 12 years at this point. Very productive, though. There's no denying that. Very productive war.
Cleansing foreign blight. We take root on alien ground.
Yes, we do. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady. How's a bombardment coming along here? We've bombarded this place for ages. Okay. Sure. Barely scratched it. Fine. We're getting so many astral rifts. It's awesome. I'd like to take all these before they do them. Tricky though, isn't it?
Debris inspected.
Sure is
Danger
tricky.
inbound.
Is danger really inbound? Or is that a lie? Wouldn't really call that danger.
Invasive growth engaged.
Cool.
Debris inspected.
We really need to sort this rare crystal problem out. And the exotic gases. Need to sort them both. I wonder how that works. I don't want to deal with it. It looks like it's a pain in the ass.
Invasive growth engaged.
What is my fleet even doing? It's
The
chasing...
canopy is under attack.
It's chasing a gravity snare. Really? A gravity snare's that OP?
Danger inbound. Invasive growth engaged.
My entire fleet is chasing that gravity snare. Like it's a cat with a laser pointer. What the hell, man?
Predators spotted. Predators spotted.
That was weird. Sneaky Triac Industries trying to spy on us. Alright, the walls really are closing in on this fool.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Let's get the leader lifespan. Also, if I bring these guys down here, we can just take this world. It's going to be faster than bombarding it, and it's going to allow us to start pushing in this way.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. Imagine if as soon as this ends, these chodes all declare war on us. I could totally see that happening. So far it's been non-stop wars. I could totally see that happening. Also, I totally forgot I built a new fleet. Let's send that down there. Helito is missing planets. Okay. That's pretty cool. Do I have any science guys?
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Not it.
Predators spotted.
Okay, this science guy isn't doing much. I would like him to come and survey these two.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Let's trash that Corvette. Let's keep that. Let's trash that. Trash that. Keep that for now. Got plenty of biomass. You know what that means? Crystal bed! I can build them in here! Cool. You're getting abandoned. Let's do that right now. My life for Ner'zhul. Look how many worlds we've got. It's redonkulous. This is going swimmingly.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Alright, soon we're all going to converge on this area. And it's going to be glorious. It's going to be really glorious. Seven commanders. Ah. Okay, stop bombarding, guys. You had your fun. It didn't accomplish anything. The seven commanders thing is actually quite annoying. We lose 14% XP for all our leaders. Thing is, all my commanders are really good. If I had to get rid of one, though, I guess it'd be you. Velas. Veltas. Sorry, friend.
Danger inbound. The wild spreads.
Good.
Invasive growth engaged. Horizons widened.
Hey, cognitive node level up. 3 things I really don't care about. I just don't know what any of these even do. Give me the military theory. Give me the research speed. Well, that's quite pricey. Give me... Give me the research speed. We need to make more research worlds.
Predators spotted.
That's a cold,
Predatory shelter
harsh
engaged.
truth. We really need
Growth
more research
continues.
worlds.
Predators engaged.
Come on.
Military station severed.
Nice. Hallelujah. Right, all our fleets are actually gonna come
Predatory
together.
shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms.
Nice. So annoying that I can't build these military academies. I would build so many of them. So many of them. You got no idea. But it doesn't let me build them. I can research them, but it won't let me build them. Give me the Harbingers just for the fleet command limit. The walls are closing in.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This poor sad git.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Not sure how I'm going to get exotic gases. I assume there's another building I can build that I need to research.
Predators spotted.
I assume... 150k.
Invasive growth engaged.
I think every single fleet that's been defeated is just hanging out in here. That's ridiculous.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh yes, we can move. The fighting must have taken out the FTL thingy. Thank God. That army's been stuck there. That fleet has been stuck there for so long. Oh, look, he's got a... Good job we killed this guy. He's starting to build orbital stations.
Debris inspected.
You can't abide that. I cannot abide orbital stations. Not on my watch. Eventually we're going to double team this guy from both sides and it's going to be glorious. Truly glorious. Look, he's got a secret gateway. What a sly dog.
The canopy is under attack.
Plenty of biomass, you know what that means. This is going to be a research world. That's our cool crystal world. This is an I don't know world. Oh no, this is a alloy world. I would like to see if we're gonna... Should probably make another crystal world, honestly. Let's do half and half. That is spending too much.
Growth continues.
We want to trace a map.
Shelter being ravaged.
Get wrecked, you fools.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild...
No more Grand Archive for you, scumbags. I should really build my own Grand Archive. I haven't even researched it yet. What's this? Oh, it's just Ravagers saying you can pay us to kill people. That's fine. We're not going to do that, but it's good to know we need to murder them at some point to stop others doing it. Right, I'll be right back. I'm surprised there hasn't been a mid-game crisis yet. I don't really know when it's supposed to spawn, but I'm pretty sure it's like 2300, right? Around then?
The canopy is under attack.
Pretty sure. What do I know, though?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Kill that colony ship, please.
Predators engaged.
Or at least make it run away. Cool. We're all coming
The
together.
wild grows wiser.
Have we got enough armies here? I know I built some extras. I actually built a ton of extras. Where are they? I told like a metric ton of armies to build. This isn't looking like a metric ton. This is looking like fuck all. Maybe I should just check the army tab, eh? Yeah. So they're fighting. They're actually embarked on a planet. And they're fighting. Okay, cool. So we have another 2K just chilling. I don't really know what they're doing over there. No, wait, we've got another 6K chilling. Oh, awesome. Yeah. These guys, because it was hostile when we took it, right? Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's going to speed things up. It's all coming together. He's got
Cleansing foreign blight.
a giant fleet for a final fight.
The canopy is under attack.
Let's take that. I'm going to prepare this station for upgrading our fleet. A surge of psionic energy has remade Salito. Okay. Cool. A psionic star. We're still insanely low on rare crystals. I built like 2 crystal worlds.
The wild spreads. Remains dissected. Predatory shelter engaged.
Kill them all. Kill
We
them
take
all.
root on alien ground.
Yes. Nice. And then these guys can take this. Kind of cheesed off that he's slipped a fleet through here.
Shelter being ravaged.
Are we already taken over the planet? Yes, good.
Military station severed. The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
Kill that settler. Whew. It's a simple life.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, he took that back. What a jerk. I really hate these guys.
Predatory shelter engaged. Invasive growth engaged. Remains dissected.
Cool. I don't think any of that tech stuff we care about, but it's fine. Let's get artillerist for the tracking.
The canopy is under attack.
In a shocking twist, the canopy is under attack. Believe it or not. Bidan 1 was switched with a shrouded world. Can this stop happening? I mean, that's fine, but... Oh, it's a shroud storm. That's why this is happening. A sweet, sweet shroud storm. I wish I could breach the shroud.
We take root on alien ground.
I'm pretty sure I can't, though. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you bombarding this for me. You guys are
Predatory
legends.
Shelter engaged.
Actual legends.
The canopy is under attack.
I'll be honest, I'd rather you hadn't aggroed me. That's kind of dickish. Don't kill my transport fleet. That's mildly annoying. So I guess those raiders were like, we're raiding this guy. And then when I took his settlement, they were like, well, we're raiding you instead. Pretty unfortunate.
Understanding spreads.
I wish I knew what understanding spreads meant. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means within the context of the game.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Understanding spreads. It's one of the few ones that I'm like, what?
System observed. The roots of wisdom deepen.
Nice. Let's get ready for the big push.
The canopy is under attack.
Highly doubt the canopy is under attack. Never mind, it is, because he spawned in one of his stupid fleets.
Military station severed.
One of his lame ass, I'm just going to pull a fleet out of my ass fleets.
Shelter lost. Cleansing foreign blight.
Right, good. Good. You go there. New guy. You're going to end up putting me over my limit. So I'm just going to fire you right now.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Had a rapid change of heart on that one after seeing how much it cost. Right, we've got plenty of alloys. You know what that means.
Growth continues.
It's these that are costing all the crystals. That's good to know. And these that are costing all the gas. I will need the ability to create that gas. I need it. Like the crystals I can do, right? Actually, don't appreciate that being there. That's Cradle of Rebirth territory. I need that one research. I don't know what it comes under.
The canopy
Probably
is under attack.
somewhere. The ability to generate gas.
The roots of wisdom deepen. Invasive growth engaged.
We need to get rid of some stations. Cool. Right, this is gonna let us get the old Ascension perk. I'm not sure which one we want. Let's have a look. That fleet command limit is actually pretty huge. Normally I take Eternal Vigilance. I don't think we need it this time. I don't think we need Galactic Contender. Tech Ascendancy is nice. Empire size from planets minus 50% is nice. What's going to help us most now? Probably Galactic Force Projection. That extra commander is actually pretty nice. And if we want to bum rush everyone, we need as many commanders as possible, really. And each one being able to have more fleet is super useful. You're hired. Cool. really want this armor to be done. It's going to take forever.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Good. Less good. But still fine.
The canopy is under attack.
Exotic gases, they really are a problem. Just gonna have to keep buying them for now. Inefficiently, which I'm sure will piss some people off. But that's fine.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh my god, they're breaking out! The madmen did it! They're actually attacking! In that case, we attack them from this side. That's what we were waiting for. And then we almost certainly obliterate his fleet.
The canopy is under attack.
That's the joy of waiting in ambush. He should have really stayed there until we went to him. We get more attack speed within our own borders as well.
Shelter lost.
He really screwed the pooch on that one. Sucks to be him. And then we get to take this. Dumbass.
The canopy is under attack.
No more Grand Archive for you.
Military station severed.
Nice. Look at all that XP we got. That's pretty sweet. Let's get the fleet command limit. Is there anything here to do with... No. Wait, what are those lithic baths? Okay, we do want those, but not yet. I need the ability to generate that gas. It's mostly fine because we can buy it, but... It's also not mostly fine. We're gonna run out of trade.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Please don't have loads of armies. That's fine. He thought he was cool, moving all his fleets over there. I guess it is kind of cool. But this guy will beat him, hopefully. Then we've got 2 worlds here to take out. No! I bet they haven't fixed this. We'll see.
The canopy is under attack. Debris inspected.
Get wrecked. Scout is OP. Your rift appeared, that's cool. Right, while we're cleaning up these planets, we can probably upgrade our fleets. That'd be nice. Let's prepare for that eventuality. Get him, guys.
Shelter lost.
You are the Rift Walker. Cool. Do 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 Rift Walker. Do 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 bom 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 bom. Do 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 do. It's really bad trade.
The canopy is under attack. Predators engaged.
We can fix that trade deficit relatively easily, I think. He's going to be fighting that gravity snare forever. That's really annoying. But yeah, we can fix the trade deficit by moving most of our fleets away from these sectors. That's pretty much how you do it. We can start setting them up for the upgrades. Upgrade. Of course, the only problem with this is if he starts spawning random fleets. I guess I'll just need to pay attention to that. Where are the rest of my fleets? They're all in combat.
Shelter being ravaged.
Okay, so he's there. Let's wait for everyone else to stop moving and then we'll figure out where they all are and if that's acceptable.
Predators engaged.
What a strange encounter. Cool. Okay, they're hanging out there. That's cool.
The path is laid.
I would like leader conditioning, especially now that our leaders last longer. Got 3 fleets here. One of you go there. One of you go there.
We take root on alien
That should
ground.
fix the trade issue, I think. Alright. Please don't let there be too many people on Kreen. Good. We're not going to upgrade yet.
The canopy is under attack.
Canopy is under attack, 'cause of course it is.
Predators engaged.
He's of course showed up with a Giga Chad fleet. The second I tell everyone to leave. Triac are psychic, that's fine. We're about to murder them.
Horizons wide.
What's this? Following the recent Shroud storm, colonization symbionts report inexplicable sightings of ethereal apparitions. These ghostly blue figures appear briefly, unable to interact with our colonization symbionts. Fascinating. Ghostly Canyon. Ooh. Kind of annoying that it got rid of a max district. I need to check that world. -1.
The wild expands. Predators engaged.
Okay. Let's fix that. I can't be dealing with a -1. It pissed me off. Cool. I would like... the Grand Archive. I think I actually want to build one. I've never built one before. Ever. Never have I ever built a Grand Archive. Due to a misinterpretation I had when I read them initially, and I thought they were dog shit. But it turns out they might actually be pretty good.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Right. We're really waiting on this, but that is... there's a lot of research it needs. I'd really rather not wait 47 months. We can make another research world. Such a thing is possible. Oh, we have a research world. It's not fully upgraded. Cool. One day, we will get the ability to produce that gas. That's the missing piece of the puzzle right now. That's the missing piece.
World absorbed.
We need it.
Invasive growth engaged.
Good.
The canopy
Almost
is
there.
under attack.
Sort of.
We take root on alien ground.
Can you bombard that, please?
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice. Another dead faction. Truly glorious. It's just Triac Industries left, I think. And the United Rhaenan Union. What have they got left? Oh, they got one world each. Okay. That's cool. Now the question is, do we start another war immediately? It's a good question, isn't it? Sorry guys, you're too far away. Do we have a construction ship nearby? No. Let's solve that. Also, I guess we did. Whatever.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Look at that insane amount of debris. I believe there's a science guy going around doing all that. Is it you?
The canopy is under
Yeah.
attack.
Cool. And the canopy isn't under attack. Do. Right, I think I was gonna wait. To upgrade the fleet until we got our next level of armor. But realistically, I think we should just do it. That's too much power. Well, I guess you can live with. That's annoying. But I don't want to put an improved reactor booster on here. Fine. I'll sacrifice a bit of speed. Well, actually, 3200. 3600. 332. So we're actually better off with the booster, and then that lets us get that as well. And that. Cool. We'll do that then. Would have been nice to get the next tier of armor, but we can do that later. I really want them all upgraded at least somewhat, right? They're all way behind the times. Like way behind the times. This is where building all of these shipyards really comes in handy. You can die. I'm sure we have another shipyard nearby. You can die. You can die. You can die. I'm sure we had another shipyard nearby that's not being used. This one. Good. Where's he going? No, don't leave. Don't leave. Stay there. You don't get to upgrade yet. Stay there. You do get to upgrade. What? Oh, that's my bad. Kind of unfortunate he's gonna have to wait. The hell is that? Beastport. Get out of here. No, you don't get to go there. Go there. And you get to upgrade there. And you don't get to upgrade yet. Cool.
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Now that should massively increase our fleet strength. Massively. And then we get to build a metric ton of new ships as well. Which is going to be awesome. But if we're going to do that... First of all, I want a ton of biomass. And we're going to need some food worlds and some alloy worlds. And that is a fact. I'm not sure what this world's gonna be. It's gonna be something though. And yeah, these upgrades are gonna be rad.
Debris inspected.
That's fine.
Clarity spreads. Horizons widen.
That one is also fine. You produce volatile motes. That's not really what I need. Tier 3 weapon is nice. More power is nice. I really just need the ability to make that gas. That's what I need, more than anything. But give me the tier 3 weapon. And... let's get atmospheric filtering. I mean, the exotic gas situation is fine for now.
The canopy is under attack.
Because we can just keep buying exotic gas. But eventually that's not going to be true. Quite the opposite. Eventually it's going to be false.
Cleansing foreign blight. The wild expands. The canopy is under attack.
I heard the canopy's under attack. It's just a rumor, but I believe it.
The wild spreads.
Let's set this up to be a deterrent. At least a mild deterrent, which is all we can hope for, really. A gloriously mild deterrent. Okay, friend, you Need to survey that. Survey that. I think that's all the new ones we got. All the new ones that aren't guarded anyway. We'll deal with the guarded ones later. Also, you see how you have the edge of the galaxy? Edge of the galaxy, edge of the galaxy, edge of the galaxy, edge of the galaxy. Suddenly not the edge of the galaxy. That's weird, isn't it? Edge of the galaxy, edge of the galaxy, edge of the galaxy. Suddenly not the edge of the galaxy. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe this is where the L-gate cluster is. But then I don't know what that one would be. Weird. Also, look how well we've done. We're only 120 years in. I'm really pleased. I'm like super pleased with how this is going.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. Right. Oh, thank God, this finished colonizing. Ah, praise the Lord. If they don't finish colonizing, you actually can't win the war.
Dissected.
It's like hyper annoying.
The wild spreads.
That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Once these are done, we've won. And that is pretty rad. You do trade, huh? I'll allow it. Can you upgrade here? No. Well, that's annoying. It's got shipyards. So we've got 2 fleets that aren't upgrading. I think I'm going to build another fleet, you know? No, I'm not. We don't have enough commanders. We don't have enough commanders. I'm going to increase the size of our fleets instead. That's the right call.
Invasive growth engaged. Alien world absorbed.
Nice. 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 Hallelujah. 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 You don't need to exist.
The wild spread.
Yes! Another one bites the dust. We can delete this. Good. He's gonna go over there and get his upgrades. I am going to... keep building biomass. This is going to be a research planet. This, I don't really know. Let's get more biomass though. So if I say I would like to sell energy credits, $1,000. Let's see what that does.
Remains dissected.
I guess it just sells energy credits. Makes a lot of sense. This world is Gucci. This is a crystal world. No, I'm not a crystal world. I actually create more alloys than crystals. I know. I know. This is our research world. Hell is Otero? You're an odd fellow. Oh, you're the one who's still doing loads of food production. For now. We want to abandon this place ASAP. This place is fine. Should definitely do that. It's basically free food. Why am I doing that? We're gonna abandon this world. Eventually we'll resettle all these shitty worlds. But it will not be this day. Nope, you're getting abandoned. Why did I do that? It's funny, these worlds are almost as good as our starting worlds now, so we probably shouldn't be abandoning them. But we are. Might make this a food/mineral world. I think I will. I think I will. Cool. Now, what are the odds that someone declares on us? I would obviously rather they didn't.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Give me the worst thing you've got. Our empire size is ridiculous. It's crazy to think that in our last run, we had 10% of the empire size of this for the entire run. And we still could have probably held our own against the first crisis that showed up if we hadn't screwed it up. It's crazy.
The wild expanse. Scattered remnants reclaim.
Raiders hit Kufont. Didn't I murder them all? Oh no, there they are.
The canopy is under attack.
You're not wrong. We must punish this transgression.
Evading hostile growth.
Punish them! Punish them!
Research outpost ravaged. Military station severed.
We've bashed enough. We go back now. Nope. No, you don't.
Old growth cleared for new life.
You not go back now. You die. You pain in my butt. Cool. So the only fleet not getting upgrades at the moment is this one, and that's because we're waiting for this to be done. Then all our fleets will be getting sweet upgrades. Galathor's armada is fully done, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna merge Galathor's armada with someone else. I guess the 4th. That'll be pretty cool. Any that doesn't have a leader is getting merged into another once they're finished upgrading. We ask that you relinquish this hold on your space. No, I don't think I will. I think we will eat you. Sorry, guys. And then we'll abandon your world. Should have just stayed away from space, really.
Remains dissected.
It's crazy that I've had runs before where I've been like, yeah, plus 40 biomass is okay. Even now I'm looking at this plus 200 and I'm like, that is nowhere near enough. Which is why we're building more biomass in theory, although I don't actually see where we're building it.
Horizons widened.
Good. Please, give me the ability to... That's really nice. I do need the ability to make those gases at some point. One day. Right, I'm gonna merge these once they're finished upgrading, otherwise
We
it
take root.
sometimes is a bit janky. Nice. Right, now you can upgrade there, right? Yes. Good. Oh, the war is done.
Growth continues.
The war is done. Celebrate good times, come on. Who are you? You're the guy who's just going around doing special projects, eh? Hey, you can be a scholar. Kind of BS that there isn't one there that specializes in special projects, I think. Fires of industry. The Kresh Society has developed new technologies. That's cool. They are industrializing. I do actually want engineering research. I don't really know what insight technologies are, if I'm honest. Just give me the engineering
Scattered
research.
remnants
We need it.
reclaimed.
I want this done. Oh, I'm so glad that war's over. What an ordeal that was. That was switched with the nanite world. That's pretty cool. As long as it wasn't a populated world, which I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Growth continues.
Good.
Clarity spreads.
Nice. Can you... claim that? I thought I told you to claim these. Maybe you're just lazy. Hmm. We should go and kill that dimensional horror. Once we're done with the upgrades. And I don't actually like being at peace. It's kind of annoying. Still, it's an opportunity to build armies, and we should definitely be taking advantage of that.
Remains dissected.
Cool. Right, we kind of want this to snowball. Let's get rid of that. The Ghostly Canyon. Ooh. We need more food. I want more biomass. We want more minerals. I guess we want more energy. We're gonna abandon this world. This world is fine. We definitely want more food. That'll do for now. This is a really nice world. A really nice world. I think we'll make it be research. If I remember. Right, I want to bring all our armies together. It's pissing me off that I don't know where they all are. Who are we going to attack next? This guy's huge. Probably him. Although this guy is pissing me off being close to our borders. Let's check their alliances. Okay, so he's allied with this guy and this tiny ass guy. So I guess we'll be declaring war on these three. That'll be pretty good. I like just leaving these guys alone. The single entrance is really nice to manage. So if we're going to declare on these three, what preparation do we need? We need reasonable defenses. I don't think that's strictly true. I think we could just steamroll him. We need lots and lots of armies, like loads of armies. We need more armies than we've ever built before. Which is unfortunate, because I just spent a lot of food. Are these all worlds? I guess so. Cool. We need so many armies that you can't move without seeing an army. So that we can just blitz and grab the armies. This should be really nice to blitz. It's got one world. Hey look, a rift.
New knowledge blooms.
Cool. That's all research. Yeah, that's fine. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Cool. Gellin 4 was switched with a broken world. See, this is why it's important that I rename my important worlds. Otherwise, I'd be like, did I care about that world? Was it actually doing something for me? And I just wouldn't know.
Vessels adapted.
That's fine. We don't care about deviancy. Not on those worlds anyway. Also, vessels adapted. You're done upgrading, huh? Cool.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
That's neat. I guess you two can merge, you know. I was gonna let the other guy merge, but he's still upgrading, so he's missed out.
New knowledge blooms. The wild expands.
We don't really care about auxiliary fire control. Tell you what though, this debris is alright. It lets you get loads of trash techs. Which means you don't have to research them later to get them out of your
Old growth cleared for new
deck
life.
of techs or whatever.
Vessels strengthened.
We've actually got a lot of housekeeping to do. We're not really doing any of it. But we do have a lot to do. We need to kill all these Leviathans. We could just have one fleet go and do that. We should probably start building... what's it called? Hyperlanes. That's going to be a nightmare though, and I'm pretty sure you can't just say auto-build hyperlanes. That would be super useful. Do you reckon we could murder this guy? Got equivalent fleet power.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Interesting. That's going to be way above equivalent once we're fully upgraded and capped out. We spent like a year not at war.
Vessels adapted.
A whole year not at war. Sickening, really. Got one leaderless fleet. I don't know if I can get them all up to 170. That might be excessive. We'd probably need way more alloys.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Which is fine, we can do that. I guess. I'm gonna do my due diligence. Cool. This will be a research world. No, it won't. What am I doing? This is going to be a research world for sure. Actually, there's a really good case to be made for this being a food world, just because of how many slots it has. This is going to be a food world. Make me a food world. Where's my decisions? Option. I guess we don't have any. Okay. Am I really going to make you a food world then? No. No, I'm not. I want one with loads of these that hasn't got mastery of nature. Once we get that on the go, we can make a super food world. You're going to be research. That's going to be really cool. Sorry, how do I cancel? That. I'm going to abandon one of our abandoned me worlds. Try and reduce the empire size a bit. Every little helps, right?
Growth continues.
Good. Maybe good. Yeah, it's fine. So he's fully upgraded. I really do want to max all these guys out. I think it'd be really cool. Be super expensive and super upkeepy, but it'd be really awesome. I think we
knowledge blooms.
make the most of, like, at the most 10 years of peace, right? At the most 10 years of peace. But I think those years of peace would be super useful. I mean, we're definitely getting crystalline mandibles.
Growth continues.
But yeah, I don't really want 10 years of peace. If we can avoid having it be that much, I'll be much happier. However, I do want to try and get our affairs in order. And when we're at war, it's just very hard to focus on that. We need to get research skyrocketing. You're kind of a garbage world. Why did I build these here? Whoops. Well, at least they're doing something temporarily. We are going to abandon that world, though. Although we could turn it into a Gaia world. Hang on. But it's an ass world. It's a really bad world. Yeah, we're abandoning that world. Now this world might be a good Gaia world. Let's do it. This world will be a really good Gaia world. It's got loads of stuff. It's gonna be amazing. That is way too much. Keep spending all our biomass.
Horizons widened.
Cool. That's pretty neat. Can I buy more exotic gases, please? It's kind of pricey. Price is dropping. Okay. We'll wait then. Look at our food production tanking. It's a nice world. This is also a nice world.
Vessels adapted.
Good.
Vessels strengthened.
Wish I could get more influence. Let's get that empire size bonus next. We sure could use it.
System observed.
Good. Now he's got nothing to do. We're gonna let him do everything except rifts. This is the one where if you talk to the plants, it turns out that they are the bowel. And for the life of me, I can't remember what they give you. I'm going to talk to the orbiting fleet this time. Let's get an extra 5% resources from jobs. That really adds up.
Growth continues. Vessels strengthened.
See that? That was like 100 extra food. Now that I said that out loud, it doesn't actually sound like that much, eh? Oh well.
The weeds have been pruned.
You're getting abandoned. You're getting abandoned. I know it's a pain doing this, believe me. But it's also quite satisfying. Normally I just ignore these worlds. It's quite nice actually, paying hyper attention to them. Also, you've got Mastery of Nature. I was wondering why that was so high. You're going to be a research world. You are quite possibly the worst world ever known to man. No, I'm really good. No, you're not. No, but I am if you want minerals. Well, I don't. You're also a pretty good world. We're getting there, and we're building way more biomass production. Eventually we'll be able to do more on each trip to the planets. Which I know might not be the most appealing thing in the world, but it is to me. Right, this guy can merge with someone. Let's merge him with the fourth. Right, I actually want to see this. Oh, it's the Gruner. They're the guys who kill the Bowel. They're the ones who wiped out the Bowel in our universe. I guess that makes sense.
Cleared for new life.
Let's merge these fleets into a god fleet. We want some over here to steal these worlds when we declare war. What I wouldn't give for, like, wormholes or gateways or literally any way of traveling fast across our empire. That's life, though. We don't have it.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. This fleet, do you want to go and kill this dimensional horror? I know you do. Good luck.
Growth continues.
I want to believe that they'll win that. I've never fought a dimensional horror, but it can't be that hard.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Get him, guys.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The malignant entity which attempted to breach our universe has been banished. Only time will tell if it's been sufficiently weakened to keep it there for good. We're detecting an anomalous residual energy. Cool.
Horizons widened.
Very cool. Do we have a science guy nearby? You're just doing shitty debris, right? Come and do this. Also, after defeating the dimensional horror, we believe a study on Coldor would be very beneficial. Encourage it. Discourage it. Encourage it, why not? Why not, right?
Old growth cleared for new life.
That's pretty cool. And once you've done that, can you survey the system, please? And you can go home. Now, there's a bunch more of those kicking about that I would like to beat up. Hmm. 7 years till we're declaring war, at the most. This world is a really good food world. Awesome. Oh, how long I've been waiting for a really good food world. You got no idea. I wonder if there's any specializations we can do that are like food related. I don't think there are. I don't think we can build food stuff on this planet. I think these always have to be something weird. There is no like, do you want some food, dealio? So we'll probably just put even more Cradle of Rebirths on this planet, honestly. We can do Heart Groves, which you can build Cradle of Rebirths in. That'll be pretty cool. Let's merge these. Good. There's a strong-ass fleet. Let's bring that there in preparation for the war.
The wild expands.
That is also a strong-ass fleet. That can go there in preparation for the war. On the way, though, do you want to murder these guys? You... We need food. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that tech.
Understanding spreads.
I've really got a sector called Abandon Me. What are you doing?
Vessels adapted.
Suthna is fully upgraded. Cool. Do you want to go and murder these guys? I know you do. You're on the way over there. Do you want to murder these guys? Anyone else in need of a killing? Probably.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Thing is, the longer I go without attacking, the more of these rifts get explored. It is time for talking! Who are you? We're explorers and we've seen your future. Yeah. Oh, maybe we can organize like a peace treaty between them. That'd be cool. We've got some research for murdering them. That is also cool. If that's the case, do you want to go murder these guys as well? Maybe we'll get something out of that. Sorry, Delta Corsairs. We're just getting alloys. Which I guess is something. There's no denying alloys are indeed something. On your way over there, can you murder these guys? I guess you should take out this first. We literally one-shot that.
Horizons widened.
It's a very shield-based enemy, and we pierce all shields, so it just immediately gets killed. These are all really bad. But hyper charge time reduction is okay. They are really bad though. Also, that's nice. We can get another army, another fleet. It was the cheapest thing you got. No, that's too cheap. Oh, you're that weird world. I really can't stress enough how much we need food production. And yet, I keep making Cradle of Rebirths. It's a funny old world. I'm going to make this a food world just because it's only got one communal biome. It's not the best reasoning. That's all I've got.
Predatory shelter engaged. Horizons widened.
Sorry, fellas.
Remains dissected.
Nice. Anyone else nearby want to die? No. Okay. Where was I sending you? I'm gonna send you there. In preparation for the war to end all wars?
Understanding spreads.
Nice. That means I need to upgrade all the fleets again. But we'll wait until that's done. I wish I knew which tree the generate gas stuff was in. It's probably in engineering. But I wish I knew for sure. But anyway, this all sucks, so let's get the cheapest thing. What studying that rift's gonna do. Okay, our symbionts have been reporting strange activity on the ship, transporting the horrific inverse mass. Windows into worlds of pure pain and whispers of destruction are just a few of the disturbing accounts we've received. It's believed the mass of the dimensional horror is to blame, and we might rightfully worry what would happen if we bring the ship's cargo to Koldar. No, we need to study this. Who cares if the Koldar folk get screwed? Is Koldar even a world I care about? It is a pretty good world. However, if it does get screwed up, I don't care. What's the galactic community up to? Increased naval capacity and increased ship upkeep. That's annoying. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure you guys don't even pay upkeep. Not that I would accuse the AI of cheating. But I will say, I don't think they pay upkeep. Just getting some basics done for now. On these garbage worlds. It's our old friend Koldar. These worlds are all getting abandoned. Every last one of them. Make me a research world, huh? Yeah, okay. That is way too much biomass.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Alright. I guess the curators are hostile to me now.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Radio signals, huh? Cool.
New knowledge blooms.
One day, I'm going to see the tech that I want, and I'm going to be ecstatic about it. Truly ecstatic. Our study of the energy anomalies produced by the Kelvin Maelstrom has finally yielded results. The energies involved in the creation of these portals are unlike any we've ever encountered. Our scientists theorize it may be possible to devise a new method of interstellar travel using these energies. Cool! Oh, it's just jump, drive, travel.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I mean, jump, drive, travel is cool, don't get me wrong.
Predatory shelter.
Haha, get wrecked, shroud witches. $10,000 Unity. Hot diggity damn. Totally worth it. Didn't even lose any ships. Right, he's going to be ready to push in from that angle.
Horizons
those
widen.
guys. Lodheart moat plants are awesome. They're really good. I need a plant
Clarity
for
spreads.
the exotic gases. I really need that. Okay, friendo, you can go back to doing whatever apart from rifts now.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Shuttle crash. Okay. That's fine. That said it was a situation, right? Or is it a situation log? It's a special science thing with a time limit. Where is it? Over here. Go do it, buddy. Cool. 6 years till war at the most. I kind of want to declare sooner than that, but... Share autonomous ship intellects with the Gruner. Share bowel research data with the Gruner. Refuse to cooperate. If in doubt, go for the most difficult option. I feel like I shouldn't be siding with the Gruner, but I've done the other side. I want to see what happens. You're fully upgraded, huh? You're supposed to be going there. You can go there. You need upgrades, I guess. Kind of weird. I thought they were all upgraded. You are getting more ships, but I guess you can go... We need someone here.
The weeds have been pruned.
Is there anyone else?
The wild expanse.
Where's this? There. Cool. I really want to make a food world. Our food production is really limiting us right now. Where's that world I was going to make a food world? It was this one, right? Yeah. Coldar! Horrific inverse mass modifier added. Loads of research. Nice. Let's get that empire reduction. Let's see how much it reduces it. It's at 3,200 right now. Let's see what that brings it down to. Nice. Took quite a lot of it away.
Vessels adapted.
Okay, Peric's Armada. You are going to come over here. We're going to be ready for this war. That being said, I'm sure I sent a fleet here and I don't see it. Look, this shithead's been exploring all of his rifts. What a nerd. I guess this guy can go there. Nice. New Gaia world. Love to see it. We really need more food production. Loads of it. We need food production out the wazoo. So I'm actually gonna focus on it for once instead of building other stuff. You're getting abandoned. Cool. You're getting abandoned. You crazy riddle world. Coup font. You're an interesting world. I mean, you should definitely be a research world. Which I'll grant you is a bit awkward. It's kind of set up as a food world. Can't justify making this a food world. Nor this. Well, he's getting abandoned. Nor Koldar, really. Koldar's a research world. Let's do that so I don't forget. You know, this psionic storm is really ruining my day. It's devastating all my fully built up worlds. Which is really rough. God damn it, we need more food production. We need more food.
Growth continues.
I really resent that everyone's doing all their astral rifts. Can't be helped, I guess. I guess we should be happy with the fact that we stole a whole metric ton of them. We actually stole loads of astral rifts. So we should probably be happy with that.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Food is going to be a problem.
New knowledge blooms.
Food, 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 food. Get the increased power. And let's get resources from jobs, I suppose. I keep not focusing on food. Look at our food. It's tanking.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Edicts. Isn't there a food edict? Yes, there is. That is a insanely expensive edict. What the hell? How much does it help?
The weeds have been pruned.
Enough. I'm willing to eat the unity cost. For now, at least. For now. Okay, now that we're getting reasonable food, I'm less concerned. And who cares if we're not getting that much unity anyway, eh?
The wild expands.
The traditions would be nice to get, but they're not vital. And once I think food production's okay, we can turn it off again. I want more research. We had way more research than this on our super small.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
We had way more research than this on our super small empire. Granted, that was 100 years later, but still. Right, we've got a maximum of 5 years until I'm starting the war. And look how much our food just skyrocketed. Realistically, we'll probably start the war before then because I'm getting pissed off that they're using all of their stuff that I want. It's going to be a research world for sure. This is a weird world. See, maybe we just declare now, eh? Do we have enough army? Probably not. Army's always what lets us down. Okay, you can go back to doing whatever you want. Hey, it's the enigmatic cache. We showed our research data on autonomous ship intellects. And they thought we were super cool. They gave us a data crystal. Defense army damage. Wow, it's like the least useful thing of all time. But it's not the end of the rift. Maybe they'll give us something else? Okay, let's get that fleet in position. And maybe we attack, like, right then. Maybe we do. I wonder who these guys are. That's kind of cool.
The wild expanse.
Thing is, the more we expand, the more pain I get from empire size. At some point, I need to stop expanding. However, the longer I go without expanding, the harder it's going to be to expand, right? So I think we really do just declare as soon as that fleet arrives. And we acknowledge that we may not have enough army. But we've got a lot of army, and we can keep building army and improving our planets and all that other good stuff, whilst we murder all their fleets and stuff. I think that's the key. And we're actually totally fine for food now. It's research I'm worried about. Now this war could go really badly. But look, rifts. Untouched rifts. They're what I'm after, more than anything. And L gates, I guess. Speaking of L gates, let's get an insight. Huh, I thought you actually had to build the Grand Archive for this to work. Very interesting. Cool. Free Unity for doing that. That's good to know. Yeah, I really thought you had to build a Grand Archive. I wonder what building it does. Maybe I should build one and find out. Also, I'm not sure if that actually gave us any profit in terms of energy credits, but I also don't really care. Holy cow! Permanent ship fire rate plus 10%. I take it back. This rift was really good. Oh, that's awesome. Almost too awesome. To attack or not to attack? See, it'd be nice to build up some of these other fleets. If I wait, though, and then I see that these rifts have been done, I'll never forgive myself. I'll actually never forgive myself, so...
The wild expands.
I think we attack. Sorry, Chodes.
The hunt begins.
Let's get these sons of bitches. Don't give them time to organize. Start tearing down their shit. They could push up here, which would be incredibly annoying. Is that everyone? No. Cool. More war. You've gotta love it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
See how much weaker our fleets become once we
The
leave our
canopy
territory.
is under attack.
It's crazy. Let's grab all these so we don't need to worry about them. And I was building an army, right, to come and deal with them. It sure was. We've got this army. Good. God, imagine if they had FTL blockers.
Life stirs in the void.
Yes, it does. Life does stir in the void. Which way are you gonna go? Sure wish I knew who these guys were. Maybe they're like the mid-game crisis. I don't really know. This is a little sketchy. I think he stays there whilst we clean up this, and then as he comes down here, he can start pushing out, and when these guys are done, this is actually going to be a smallish war. When these guys are done, we can all move out over here. There's a lot of 40k references in these system names. And I'm not saying that because of Astarte, which is the obvious one. It's not a 40k reference. Astarte means something else. Yeah, whatever. It's totally a 40k reference. You've got Astarte. You've got... where is it? There's Abaddon somewhere down here. And then the one that made me comment on it was Iskandar, right? Iskandar was somewhere up here. Iskandar's Pride. There's probably a whole bunch of other ones.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
You can go there. You can go there. Take Astarte. And you're staying there, which is totally fine. Also, I think I can have an extra commander now. Which means I should get an army commander. Is that true? Yes. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh no, it does. I've only got 7 fleets. I really thought I had an army commander, you know? Shows what I know. Is there anyone who'd be good as an army commander? No. 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 Okay. I just want army traits. Is that so much to ask? Let's take the devil's maw. Nice. Where was I sending you? Well, I was sending you that way, so I guess you're going this way.
The wild spreads.
Stole his Grand Archive. Destroyed it even. I'd kind of like my own Grand Archive. It's kind of unfortunate that we just destroy his. I had a fleet up here. Do I want to do something? The Ravagers. What do you want? You can have some energy, sure. I'm busy. I'll kill you when I reach your borders. Don't really want to spread out this way yet until all 3 of these fleets are here. Then we can take 1 path each.
The canopy is under attack.
That'll be pretty cool. We don't have an army over here. That's why I'm building this one. Still, it's gonna suck. Also, let's not forget. You are going to be a research world. You are going to be a kind of terrible world. But that's fine. I would like more biomass. And I guess you might not be terrible. You're just not going to be good. I spent way too much biomass. That should be fine. Okay, you're chilling there. You're chilling there. You're...
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. You're going there. Actually, you're going there.
Horizons widened.
Nice. Please, I just want that one thing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You're going there, that's fine.
Predators engaged.
Terraforming, what? Okay, I didn't do that. We're terraforming a barren world. I guess I stole it off these guys. Cool! I don't think I can terraform barren worlds. That's pretty handy. Wonder what happens if you terraform all the barren worlds. Because that machine crisis spawns on barren worlds. It's a good question, isn't it? Okay. You go there. You come and grab this. Shitty tomb world. Grabbed a gateway. We can't use them, but that's fine. We need to solve the exotic gases problem. Hopefully these guys have got a bunch of exotic gases in their systems. That'd help.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. You've always got to double check these systems in the late game. You got to double check for defense megastructures, which can really screw you over.
Shelter being ravaged.
Okay. You go there. Is it just me, or is he taking literally forever to get there?
Predatory shelter engaged. New knowledge blooms.
Cool. Just get the cheapest thing. And we're gonna have to bring a fleet up there. We're really gonna have to bring a fleet. An army. Not a fleet.
Shelter being ravaged.
Also, I know why I've not got any exotic gases. No, I don't. I thought I had one of these turned on. Exotic gases as fuel is really nice. But I guess I don't have it turned on. Oh well. That would have been nice if I did. It would have been a very easy way to boost our gases. Okay, you're taking that. You're taking that. We're going to absolutely demolish these guys. It's not even going to be vaguely fair. That is a giant fleet.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That really is a big fleet. Do I think this guy could take it on? It's hella ambitious. They are moving as one, right? Yes, which means we'd have to fight them all at the same time. I think we take the coward's way out.
The canopy is under attack.
That's fine, it doesn't break our bottleneck.
Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
That's fine. Oh. Nice. Nice. We've really made first contact with someone. Okay. But whom? I really want to know who these guys are. They're so interesting. One of their sectors is so interesting.
Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Free commander. We're just going to fire them, or I'll be tempted to use them. Sorry, friendo.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Let's keep on keeping on. It's going to be nice and easy to take. Now, we've got 3 fleets here. It's kind of awkward because... well, I really want to wreck this giant fleet of theirs. I also want to spread out in all 3 directions. I guess the 4th Armada could probably win by itself. Let's send the 4th that way. We'll send that guy that way. And we'll send Peric that way. Cool. Second Armada is hiding.
Shelter being ravaged.
Justifiably so. They're going to be annoying and attack this.
The canopy is under attack.
Sure is. Nothing we can do about it, though.
The wild expanse. Military
Ruined mega
station
shipyard,
severed.
huh? That's pretty cool. Maybe we can rebuild that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Mega shipyards are cool, but building them from scratch is a real pain in the butt. So if we can utilize one that's already existing, that'd be really sick. Let's keep on keeping on. We need way more research than we've currently got. Way more. You're a desert world. You are going to be a research world. Cool. You are also going to be a research world. I should probably do a Unity world at some point. Perfect crime. You are a food world. Maybe? Undecided.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost?
The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
That's fine. Right, one of you, the weaker one, is going to take these. The other one is going to murder whoever this is. Just for good measure. Sorry,
Predatory
Omicron
shelter
aliens.
engaged.
You do kind of have it coming. Were these guys the Omicrons? No. Good. And then... Well, I told you to go there, dude. Then you can go there. You... Go take that. This is where it gets a bit weird. You go take that. FTL inhibitors. Truly my one true foe.
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Are they coming for us? No, they're
The
leaving.
canopy is under attack.
Interesting.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes, we do. Do love to take root on alien ground. And this guy loves to take dog shit roots. grab that. Hexachloropaldenate.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Am I tripping? Did I not tell one of you guys to go there? I really could have sworn I did. This is going swimmingly so far.
The wild grows wiser.
Literally the only problem is our lack of fleets, which is a big old problem, but it's probably a resolvable one. And it's not the end of the world. Not really.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. The
Nice.
wild spreads.
I'll take increased habitability. Maybe if we get enough increased habitability, we won't actually need to abandon all those worlds. That'd be nice. Yoink. We need exotic gases. Right, you stay there for a sec until this guy's ready to come and join you. You... This is horrible. You stay there. You three stay there. Nobody's gonna overwhelm you. I swear. Do you not think it's lame that it says he's doing nothing? Then he goes into a fight. I think it's lame because I'm using this to figure out who's currently got orders and who doesn't. Also, look at that. Amazing alloys.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Let's keep on keeping on.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Now, it sucks having these stations, but eventually they'll kill themselves off. So they're a temporary suckage. And a temporary suckage is fine. Where's his Giga fleet going? $200,000, huh? I want to believe that this guy can beat it. This guy... I'm infinitely less certain about. Please don't all go that way.
The canopy is under attack.
Shit. And I can't send backup because of the FTL inhibitors. Okay, I guess we'll see how the Chad Master General does against probably way more strength than him. I think he'll lose, but it'll be really close.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I think unless the rest of this fleet shows up, he will win. Easily. Spectacularly.
Shelter being ravaged. The wild spreads.
Well,
The canopy is under attack.
he did get that assistance I said
Military station
I didn't
severed.
want him to get. And yet, we might still win?
We take root on alien ground. The canopy is under attack.
Took a lot of damage, but he did it. The mad lad did it. If these guys had showed up, we'd have lost. That was crazy. He did take a lot of damage, though. But he also absolutely decimated their fleets. So that's pretty rad. Oh, you're an army guy. Yes, I can finally get an army thing. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Let's bring these over here. And these two can split up. One of you goes that way. One of you goes that way.
Predators engaged.
Very nice. Predators engaged. Don't lie to me, game. This game loves to lie.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, you push that way. Go grab that. Annoyingly, he's done that rift. It's fine. Temporary storm modifiers, no big deal. Architectural focuses, awesome. Reduces all of our buildings' upkeep,
Shelter being ravaged.
which means we need less gases, we need less minerals, we need less energy credits. It's so good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, it's these guys. It's the old triple threat. These guys are cool. Honestly, whoever invented the idea of FTL inhibitors on planets was a real scumbag.
Shelter being ravaged. Invasive growth engaged.
They really went above and beyond the Call of Duty when it comes to being annoying. This is such a tangled web. It's a nightmare. Sure, go there. Got 4K biomass. Cool. It's actually minerals that we're running low on now. Although I use the term running low loosely. Still, we do need more. And all these are going to cost even more minerals to maintain. It's not going to stop me building them. Where are we going to get more minerals? I don't want to spend on mineral districts, really, unless we have a mineral district priority world. Uh, 22. Interesting. Clear all this out. And that's fine. Now this would be a good candidate for a mineral world. It's currently a photosynthesis world. Don't know how I feel about that. Too much biomass spent.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, these guys are going to come here.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. I hope my theory that this was going to be a faster war ends up being true. We don't get bogged down in the minutiae of taking all these planets.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's going okay so far, I think. How many have you got defending? 0. Perfect. Could not be more perfect. How many have you got? 0. You love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Nice. I was worried this army wasn't going to be big enough.
The canopy is under attack.
You know, it's very rare that I believe this game when it says the canopy's under attack. It's a real problem. One day it's going to get us killed. I'm always like, yeah, it's under attack, whatever.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Mainly because it's very rare that the canopy is actually under attack. Which is a shame. You'd hope it'd be more reliable.
Horizons widen.
That is a way bigger fight than I expected. I just YOLO'd into that. We probably lose this fight. That's really good. Yes! Exotic gas filters! Oh, praise the Lord. Long have I waited for that. Soon we'll be able to get exotic gases. I do think this fleet's going to die, though. Much to my chagrin. We'll see.
Cleansing foreign blight. The
Certainly not
wild
looking good, is it?
spreads.
We got disintegrated. But we did get in close.
Growth continues.
Once we're getting close, all bets are off. Oh, crazy. And that's why sublight speed is so important. Because once we're getting close, all bets are off. Go and grab that. We had no right to win that fight, really.
Horizons widened.
That's very cool. None of these matter to me. That's cool. Is that an L gate? Hell yeah, it is. We're clutching up all the L gates. We're snatching them up into our grubby little paws.
Invasive growth engaged.
This is such a confusing area. Can you go there? It's so confusing.
The canopy is under attack.
I think he's currently exploring that rift. Maybe we can kill his scientist.
We take root on alien ground.
Good.
The canopy is under attack.
Right, does he have a scientist here exploring that rift? He does. So if we kill that scientist,
Predators engaged.
I think we'll be able to have the rift to ourselves.
Shelter being ravaged.
I hope we'll be able to have the rift to ourselves.
Alien world absorbed.
That'd be super neat. Bring them down here. This guy needs to grab this section, the little spoon, a knife, I guess. Then we can start taking these worlds. That's nice. Who's that? The Jabanan High Kingdom. What? What are you doing there? I guess they've got open
Predatory
borders with
shelter
them.
engaged.
Fair enough, I guess.
Predators engaged.
Voidworm Plague! Oh my god! The mid-game crisis. It's finally here. Cool.
Alien world absorbed.
Now I already destroyed all the Voidworm colonies inside our lands. So if it just magically spawns some in here, I'm going to be pissed off, to say the least. This is a sentient storm. Which is very cool. The Voidworm Plague. The Voidworm Plague. You see, when that's like alloys from jobs plus 15%, normally you'd be like, oh, that's really good. I instinctively don't take it because that means I'm going to normalize having 15% extra alloys, and then when this situation runs out, suddenly my alloys will tank. That could be really bad. So I never take temporary shit like that if I can avoid it. I honestly feel like we can just do nothing. We already dealt with the void worms in our territory, so who cares, right? No, it counted him as completing it, I think. That's annoying. He didn't complete it. Let's grab that. Am I building another army? Yes, good. I'm gonna send these guys here, just in case. The old just in case. You never know when they'll have, like, an absolutely mad place that's got, like, 10,000 troops in it. You just never know.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Don't care about any of those.
The canopy is under attack. Invasive growth engaged.
You need to do these.
The wild spreads.
That's very nice. I'm annoyed that it counts him as having done that rift. We interrupted him. Let's clear out that. Let's absolutely destroy this. Nom 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 nom. Tasty.
Shelter being ravaged.
3 Tithyanki signatures. Just give me a free meal.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice. This guy doesn't seem to have too many defense armies, which is nice.
wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
I love my fleets. They're so weird.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Weirdly awesome. I think this guy hangs out here. And I think cracking this egg is going to be a pain.
Invasive growth engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Maybe it won't be a pain. We've got plenty of biomass. You know what that means? Means it's time to upkeep our planets.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Phenomenal
New
cosmic
knowledge
power. That's really good for getting unity.
Invasive growth engaged.
We'll wait a month, because then we can build an exotic gas planet, which we really need. We really, really need an exotic gas planet.
New knowledge blooms.
Good. Oh, don't do that, man. That's irritating. Let's get the L-gate insight. I would quite like to open up the L-gate one day. Not yet. But one day. That fleet is annoying. Super annoying. I'm gonna have to send this guy back. But I want him to do that first, otherwise that's just a pain. So we might have to chase him this way, but that means we need to run these guys away. It sucks. This fleet should go down here. Then we can start branching out.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Cool. I was worried they were going to win that fight, and then I'd have had to send a fleet back, and it would have been incredibly annoying. Right, natural gas world. That natural gas world gets rid of all my concerns. Every single one of them. a really good world. For minerals. Let's make this be a natural gas / mineral world. That'll be really good. That'll be really, really good. We'll do heart groves for now. And we're going to make it even better. This world's going to be amazing. Really amazing. Especially once we Gaia world it. That should be all our exotic gas problems solved for a significant amount of time. Which is cool. Oh my god, it's another one like this. This one isn't as great. For resources, anyway. So this one is going to be a research world. Or maybe a Unity world. I'm going to do a Unity world. We haven't done a Unity world in ages, and we do need some Unity. There's just no denying we need Unity. Got to at least get one of these. Super important. Even with just one of these, the 3 buildings you can build feed off each other really nicely, and they get you research, and they get you all sorts. They're really, really good. You'd be a fool to have any planet that you didn't do that to. Ooh, we're out of minerals. First time for everything, I guess. Right, we're probably going to have to chase this fool. It's going to be super annoying, but we'll also be way faster than he is. Probably. Communicate with the mushrooms. We can try and save them from the storm. At some point, we'll start terraforming worlds again. But we don't need to yet. We've got so many worlds as is. You, my friend, can go that way. Good. You two are stuck, eh? You're actually stuck. No? Oh, maybe because we own the surrounding systems, we can go there, even though there's an FTL inhibitor. That'd be cool. We were definitely FTL inhibited before. Definitely.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes, we do.
The canopy is under attack.
Let's go land on Transmethyl Propyloctavian. Cool. We take root on alien ground.
Shelter lost.
Nice. This guy... I should probably go and wipe that out. Go get him, buddy.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get those sons of bitches.
The wild expands.
You see what
Cleansing
happens,
foreign
Larry?
blight.
Nice. Nice. This isn't as painful as I expected, honestly. Maybe this guy really just doesn't defend his planets much. His capital's probably like uber defended. Which will suck. Split them into 2 groups of 2. This guy... Go and take that.
Shelter being ravaged.
Wonder if we could beat this guy. No, I just realized there's an extra digit on his numbers. We definitely couldn't. Not yet.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. It's a construction ship. Calm down. Goddamn canopy is under attack.
The wild spreads.
That should be fine. Wonder what the Leviathans are up to. The Void Worms. I hope they're having a good time. Good.
Alien world absorbed. The canopy is under attack.
Very good. Let's take Wild Ore.
The wild spreads.
Hey, another L-gate. Cool. We're grabbing up all the L gates, or at least most of them. Also, it's crazy that we're only 130 years into the run. The question is, will we be ready for the crisis? Stolen another world being terraformed, that's cool. Oh, that's what this was. I was wondering where this world came from. It was our new terraformed world. Awesome. Right, you two. One of you go that way. One of you go that way. You can get that on the way back. Stationary apocalypse, huh? Cool. I think that was just an anomaly that our guy is picked up. There's probably a bunch of anomalies that the AI never bothered to do. Which is very nice.
Spotted.
Predators spotted.
The wild grows wiser.
Once again, it was a lie. Yes, we needed that. We don't care about any of this at all. Except I do want the research station output. Even though it's being grossly overshadowed by our other stuff, that's still fine. This is all ostensibly cool stuff. Realistically, I want to re-roll the options.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah, cleanse that blight.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Awesome. Right, you go there. You go there. Then one of them can go down there, the other one can come down here, then this guy can move out. I guess? Yeah, we'll wait. Slow and steady, eh? Well, this guy's here. This guy
The
is
weeds
here.
have been pruned.
Too many stations, huh? Get out of here. Need to get rid of a bunch of their crappy stations. Need to get rid of a bunch of our stations as well. Our old ones. That we don't need anymore. One day we'll have to do a station purge. Like a real station purge.
The canopy is under attack.
Take that. Take that. Is that another L gate? Sure is. Ah, what a jerk. He took the one opportunity he had.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Let's start working on these. These are the ones with the FTL blockers.
The canopy is under attack.
Yoink. Right, go deal with these clowns.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Bring the fleet over. I mean the army over.
The canopy is under attack.
Get him. Don't let him leave.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
I was saying there's a lot of enemy fleets kicking about. I guess that's fair.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Poor bastards.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
I love my melee ship build, it's so strong.
The wild
Bromo
grows
metal?
wiser.
That's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Anything good? Terraform inhabited planets is actually pretty good. It's going to mean that we don't have to abandon worlds anymore, which is costing us a ton of influence. We're kind of running out of places for all our fleets to go, honestly. As much as I hate to say it, it's attempting to start another war. I don't hate to say that. It's just very true. Need to see what people's alliances are like.
The wild spreads.
Keep talking to the fungus.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Yoink. I like that these guys make ocean worlds. The other guys made desert worlds and arid worlds that we just couldn't live on. This is going to massively increase the amount of worlds we've got at our disposal, which I know doesn't sound appealing. Having to micromanage all those worlds. But it's appealing to me.
The wild spreads.
Doing at least 2 fleets here. The other fleets, though, got one there ready to push in there. We'd want one there. Look at that crazy little group. I need to have a look at... well, a bunch of stuff. Where are you? Over there. You're my new army. Come here. You're there. You're there. Okay, that's cool. You're dead to me. Nice try trying to give me a Corvette. Military, that's what I'd look at. Is anyone not doing anything? This guy. This guy is prepared to blast this fool. Pseudo prepared. That'll help him. Cool. You need to take that. And you know what? Soon we might want to go through the L gates. We may be reaching that point. I guess you can go down there for now.
Invasive growth engaged.
And you're gonna go there. Let's do some planetary maintenance. We've got plenty of minerals now. And we're gonna start from the start and work forwards. Just make sure our planets are all in good health. That's our Unity world. Cool. Research upgrades, you love to see it. This world needs mastery of nature. This world, we never decided what we were doing with it, eh? Belgmen. Belgmen, what are we gonna do with you? I mean, the answer is research world. Vasog. You're going to be a research world as well, I think. Sweet, sweet research. Maybe Unity. Unity. You are kind of a shitty world, honestly. You're not great. In fact, you're so not great that you can be an exotic gas world. Which makes you actually useful. Sure. Very easy to burn all your minerals.
A path must be chosen. Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. We
Canopy's
take
under
root
attack,
on
huh?
alien ground.
I'll believe it when I see it. Yoink. Very nice. How many troops do you have? 100. 2,000. Okay, well, you can take on the 100. That's something at least. This guy. If we're going to attack, I think we're going to need more fleets over here. This guy. Depending on the alliance situation, we might need more fleets over here. Here, do you just want to make a beeline for that? See how that goes.
Predators engaged.
Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. Nice. Let's grab that. Let's send in the clowns. I'm kind of assuming that he doesn't have a giant army there. I would win that bet. Good.
The wild spreads.
Why is that fleet hostile? Is he going to do some shenanigans with military access?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, I think he just hired them,
The
right?
canopy is under attack.
He just hired them. That's cool. not going to work for him, but it's cool.
The wild spreads.
See how... This is what I'm talking about. Look. A bunch of fleets just appeared here out of nowhere.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Life stirs in the void.
It's really beyond uncool. Now I'm going to have to send someone... Now granted I've got someone right here, but what if I didn't, right?
The wild spreads.
What if I didn't have someone right there? Think about it.
Military station severed. The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, well done, you win. You'll get your comeuppance very soon. That's a place that was too large. What about this place? Too big. You can do that one. Good. Protect the ecosystem against the wind. Study the wind. Study the wind. Let's study the wind. It's so
Predatory
crazy, it
shelter
just might
engaged.
work.
The canopy is under attack.
Get him, guys.
Debris inspected.
That's karma, that is.
The wild expands.
I'm gonna have to keep the fleet there just in case.
The canopy is under attack.
Who are they? The Han freeholders.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We'll murder them. Why not?
The canopy is under attack.
Do we have a science ship nearby? Silly question, of course we don't. Can we build one? Anywhere nearby. Anywhere nearby. I'll even willingly stretch the definition of nearby. That's how it is, huh? Okay. Well, this guy can come over here. And... that really ticks me off. He's debris hunting. I don't really want to interrupt him while he's having fun. You know what? Fine. You forced my hand. Build a shipyard.
The wild spreads.
Cool. Take that. Take that. The Tavertan autocracy's been destroyed. Was that by me? Probably. Hey, look, it's saying they've still got land there. What a jip. There's nothing there. What do they know that I don't? Oh no, they own this. I guess that's what they know that I don't. Cool. I thought I sent loads and loads of armies over there, but maybe it wasn't actually that many. Maybe it was like no armies.
Alien world absorbed.
Cool. Right, this is the fleet that can't do anything, eh? Can't do anything else. We need to wait for the big boy fleets to show up.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Right, we're going to be ready to invade both of these guys if we have to. That'll be pretty neat. You're commanding a horde, so you should be a general. Cool. I do wonder if there's actually any void worms kicking about.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. The canopy is under attack.
Cool. Now he can leave. Send him there just in case. I guess these guys can come over here, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess this guy could do that, honestly. They can race for it. See who gets there first.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. One day we're gonna kill all these space whales.
The canopy is under attack.
One day. Whew. It's time for another pass. Thought I missed you. This world is cool. This world is busy. fine. You're going to be a cogitation world. You are a alloy world. You're a weird world. I guess technically you're an alloy world. You are indeed a tranquil world. That is not what I meant to build. Cool. You need Mastery of Nature. You're a cool exotic gas world, which is very cool. You really suck as an exotic gas world. Why did I make you an exotic gas world? I honestly couldn't tell you. Yeah, whatever. One slightly inefficient world isn't the end of the world, is it? This is going to be a thinking man's world. That is way too much biomass. Cool.
The wild spreads. Predators engaged.
Did we just never take that? Is that a thing that happened? I guess so.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, this guy's gonna have been miles away in the race.
The wild spreads.
Miles away. Nice. Now we can terraform settled worlds. That's pretty huge. Let's merge those two fleets. I guess we should do these first contacts. Don't really know who they are. Amazing! Give me that Unity. I do need you temporarily.
The wild expanse.
Give me a science ship, please. I don't need you anymore. Arguably, we don't need you anymore, but I'll keep you for now. Because we can't actually build them, so... If we've got them kicking about, we'd be crazy to get rid of them. Don't need you.
The canopy is under attack.
Is he claiming this? Ah, you knobhead. I was about to do that. Well, that means I don't need that science ship. Look at the positives, eh? Hey look, they destroyed some void worms.
Predatory shelter engaged. New knowledge blooms.
I feel like the quote-unquote void worm plague has kind of been dealt with by the galaxy before it even became a thing. I'm not really seeing any void worms anywhere. We're gonna talk to the wind. Maybe. I think we need another fleet down here, you know? Do we have another fleet?
Shelter being ravaged.
Maybe.
The canopy is under attack.
The Sin aliens. Ooh. Do we really need 3 fleets here? Yeah, we do. Right, can... Did I not... Did I not tell them to merge with someone? Someone who's seemingly vanished. He was on the planet. What the hell, man? I told him to merge and he hid on the planet. Fine. Cool. Whew. These fleets are busy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We're like uber low on energy crystals.
Predators engaged.
Energy credits. It takes us so long to get Unity these days. Let's work towards that empire size. Super important. I guess I should be focusing on those Unity planets, eh? That I was making. I was making some. And yet, here I am, not focusing on them at all. So that's pretty cool. Where are you, Unity World? I don't want to run out of resources before I reach you. But if that happens, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. We've run out of resources. Fine. Fine. That's okay. I'm not mad.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm just disappointed.
New knowledge blooms.
Yes, Elgate Insight. Let's go. Soon we'll be able to open it, hopefully. Let's get that mining station input, output. That's pretty important.
The canopy is under attack.
The case for the wind. Yeah. The fungus is trying to eradicate the wind. Nourish the fungus, fortify the wind, eradicate both species. I mean... Kill them all and let God sort them out.
Shelter being ravaged.
That guy's such a jerk stealing that. Ooh. What was only rumours before has been confirmed. The horrific inverse mass on Koldar has been tearing holes in our reality. Yeah. The phenomenon has breached the containment procedures and is expanding into the capital. Any contact with the dimension, even through the lens of observation devices, causes intense distress. The discoveries are worth the risk. This couldn't go wrong, right?
The canopy is under attack.
No shot that goes wrong. I bet the entire planet explodes or vanishes. Or explodes then vanishes. Cool. Where are all my fleets? So we've got this guy over here, whose fleet limit needs to be 130 for now. We've got this guy over here who's got a Chad 170 limit. We've got this guy over here. We've got this guy here too, who also needs to go up to 130. We've got this guy over there. We've got this guy over there. Okay. Cool. I resent this. The Raltec Hive are so far away. But they're blocking this entire access. Which I guess as long as they don't have access treaties, maybe that's good? Not convinced by that logic.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. The canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight.
The Bodruanitan Compact are insulting us. Who the hell are they? Oh, it's these guys. Really? Okay. Sure. Nice.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes, we do. We always take root on alien ground. Nice. First contact with the Rathelian Vestige. Yeah. You guys think you're cool. We'll be watching you. Where are they? That's another fallen empire. We've got 4 fallen empires. Oh, it's those guys. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
4 fallen empires, huh? Nice. Legion node. All of these kind of blow. Give me the faster ship build speed. It's not often I pick that. And then scientist. You are just the random archaeologist, eh? We don't have any more archaeology for you to do, I think. Do you want to become a rift walker? Indana. Hey, do you want to explore some rifts? Have fun. Cool. Wonder why my biomass production's so low.
The wild spreads.
Truly, it's a mystery.
We take root on alien ground.
Space amoeba, way!
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Cool. Which worlds are we currently? I'll be honest, those names don't help. Okay, I've confused myself. We've definitely got someone doing that. And sign a Godjic, right? Yeah, cool. So let's come here and do these. There's 3 planets in that system. That's crazy.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
I'm not sure these fleets need to be here anymore, you know? This guy's really ruining my schemes. He's really ruining my schemes. I'm gonna leave 1 fleet here. And we'll send the others over here. We're gonna attack this guy next. See who he's allied with once we're ready. Push the button.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Good.
The canopy is under attack.
We need more research. You're a pretty great world for food and minerals. You're definitely going to be a food and mineral world. I really prioritize minerals there over food, but that's probably the right choice at the moment. Blue lava. Cool. Where are my damn Unity worlds? You're a Unity world. You know what I haven't done in ages? Gone through setting these priorities, which is giga important. That is too much biomass spent. See, look, see this world? This is why it's important. This world's got loads of jobs. It should create loads of biomass. But it's only got one person working a job. You need to make sure the one person working the job is the biomass guy. Because when you spend biomass, sometimes it will take all the biomass from a planet and then just leave them doing one random fucking job. It doesn't take excess biomass first, which is really annoying. It should really take excess biomass first instead of taking it from people who are doing jobs, but it doesn't. So you need to make sure you've always got brood symbionts prioritized. Then your biomass problems will sort themselves out like almost immediately. And like here, I haven't built a Cradle of Rebirth, so this place won't even get biomass back. Not really. Not until you've got massive overflow. It's a real pain in the arse. And I've not been keeping on top of it. Not really. And that's probably why our resources are all dog shit. Or not as good as they should be anyway. Just ignore the fact that it turns off the planet when you choose it sometimes. It's one of the weird ass quirks of biomass. But yeah, it's like hyper important that you do this. And I really should have done it earlier. It's not as important if you're never spending all your biomass, but it's still pretty important. And usually you are spending quite a lot of biomass, and you just never know when it's going to fuck your planets like that.
Horizons widened.
Cool. I would like to improve our ships. So our economy slightly tanked there.
The canopy is under attack.
But you see now it's coming back twice as strong. See that? It's crazy what a difference it makes.
Alien world absorbed.
And that explains why our plus biomass was so low. Which I was questioning a while back. Suddenly it all makes sense.
The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
We should see our biomass totally skyrocket up to like
Growth
plus
continues.
300 at least, I reckon. Over the next couple of months.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Sorry, Merchant Guild. You are just food.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
Shelter being ravaged. I'll believe it when I see
widened.
it. I would like a solid light smelter, I guess. Why not?
Military station severed.
What? Military station severed? Does that mean I'm actually under attack somewhere? Sometimes this really does my head in. You can ignore. You're under attack, you're under attack, you're under attack for ages. And then it'll just spawn a random fucking fleet in the middle of nowhere.
Alien world absorbed.
The game will be like, you're under attack. And you'll be like, no, I'm not. You always say that. And then it'll turn out that you actually were under attack. And it'll be panic stations. Fortunately,
Military
I've
station severed.
always had a fleet nearby, but... what if I didn't? Right, we murdered the wind, and we murdered the... We murdered the wind and we murdered the fungus. And it was totally not worth it. Good to know. Had to do it just to see. For science.
The wild spreads.
But yeah, it was definitely not worth it. Some unity and some food. And we were already capped on
Shelter
food.
lost.
Right, let's get vengeance on these scumbags.
Remains dissected.
That was easy. Guess we'll stay there until the planet's taken. We are taking these planets, right? It's hard to say. Right, we need to do a pass through our worlds and find any that have got stuff built on them that don't have at least one biomass producer. Like this one. You do need at least one cradle of rebirth. I know this isn't what I said we were doing, but research is research. And resources are resources. Can't really turn it down. I know I just said we can't turn it down and then I immediately turned it down. But whatever. You need a rebirth. Looks like everyone else is fine. Good. It's these little quirks that make the biomass very confusing. You'll just find your economy collapsing for no reason. And it's all because of stuff like that.
Predators engaged. The wild expanse. Debris inspected.
Whole bunch of trashy text we don't care about. That's cool.
Horizons widened.
I would like Citadel. I think it's finally time.
Invasive growth engaged.
We are not taking this sector currently. That's annoying. I guess we are taking other sectors though. I hate to do it. But we're going through. We're doing the rounds. Cool.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Please don't have defenders. Good.
Alien world.
Rahaha, screw the galactic Oxenalitoran state. And then we can send these guys to finally go and clear this.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
I am going to build a starport here. I'm going to build a starport everywhere that one of our fleets is hanging out. So that we can upgrade them all. It does mean I should probably destroy some other starports, which I am more than happy to do. Feels super obsolete. You're not really, but you will be. The purge begins. He definitely gets to live. Anyone who's got an interstellar thingamajig gets to live. Because they give us permanent buffs that stack, and we can't build them. They're actually insanely OP. Look at this. See those XP gains? From all the interstellar recruitment offices we've stolen. Is that not insane? It sure is, Callum. I know. I know. And that applies to our council, and it also applies to our generals and stuff. I'm going to build one here as well. A new rift, very cool.
The wild spreads. The roots of wisdom deepen.
I wish I knew what that one meant.
Growth continues.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
We take root on alien ground.
Ah, the Hellgate is ours. Nice. Let's place these with shipyards. They're good for what ails you.
The wild spreads.
2 sectors left. Also, can you come and do this? It's been pissing me off for a while. You don't need to keep analyzing debris. It's fine, we don't care about deviants. Not really. Storage station, huh? I don't know if I've done that event before. It said it was a station crewed by members of our species. We'll actually read that next time it pops up.
Horizons widened.
Do we care about any of these? No. So let's go naval capacity, even though it's the most
Predators engaged.
pathetic upgrade of all time.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. Right, these need to
Growth
be
continues.
shipyards.
The wild spreads.
Really, game? You got rid of those messages? I guess I didn't pause. That's my bad. That is my bad, to be sure. The other one was over here, right? Nice. And we've taken that. Let's take Lurgnacorm.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Let's take Turk Bapont. Can I make New Gaia World yet? Yes. Cool. Which world do we want to make a Gaia world? I think research worlds as Gaia worlds are like super important.
world absorbed.
What's this? With Lurgnacorm firmly under our control, we've learned we came into possession of a priceless relic known as Celestial Tear. Cool. What does that do? Habitability of planets within your borders orbiting around A, B, F, and G stars +5. That's passive. And the active effect is some astral strands. I mean, the passive's okay. The active's kind of dog shit. Not sure why you'd go for that shitty active when you could turn a world, any world, except a machine one, I guess, into a Gaia world. Or you could permanently get new resource nodes. 1,000 astral strands is really dog shit in comparison. What the hell, man?
The wild spreads.
I'm glad we got that by murdering a guy and we didn't actually have to, you know, get it as a reward from one of our things. That'd be really upsetting.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
I am going to build another station here. Also, I think this is the last one in the war, right? I think. Pretty sure. Then we'll have peace again for however long it is until we attack someone. It's not liable to be very long, that's for sure. Let's do the rounds. I know you might think, ugh, Callum's always checking these planets. But you know what? It's necessary, believe me. I know it looks like we're totally stomping everyone, right? It looks like we're totally stomping everyone. We've got no problems. The world is our oyster. Or whatever. It's just not true. I mean, it's true, but in 70 years, the endgame crisis can start. And then we need to be able to beat off 100 million fleet strength. That's right, 100 million. And that's for the first crisis. The later ones get stronger. Not that I've reached a later one. But that's what it says when you say all crises. The tooltip says each successive crisis will be stronger than the last. So, even though it looks like we're doing pretty well, surviving to the end game is the easy part. This is all in preparation of the end game. And it is more preparation than I've ever put into a run. And the hope is that it's enough. We'll see if it is. Or if we just get stomped again. I spent too much biomass. And this is why this run, the plan was industrialize the galaxy, right? Which is why we have to be hyper-aggressive. Because we need the galaxy before we can industrialize it.
Growth continues.
And that means we're going to have to take out these scumbag fallen empires as well. There'll be a good test run if we can do that before the crisis arrives. Maybe we'll be looking in a reasonable spot. But currently, our fleet's total strength is about 700,000, which is great. It's not great enough, though, is it? And that is why we need to do all that planet stuff, even though it's a pain in the butt. We need to do it. Because even with all techs and giant fleets, we still wouldn't have anywhere near strong enough. So we need to be able to spam the endgame research. The research that repeats, we need to be able to spam it. So the plus 5% bonuses you get, we can get enough of them that it'll make a difference. That's basically the plan. And have enough resources that we can go over our naval capacity without it actually hurting us too much. Because going over your naval capacity just increases the upkeep. We saw that yesterday. So we should be able to just spam over it, like, if we can get enough resources. Pretty much the plan. Okay, I feel like we should get gateway travel. Rest in peace, these dudes. They didn't even start a fight with us. Most other people have started a fight with us. I was proactive on these clowns.
The wild expanse.
Let's see. We spent the last week in a cultural exchange with the blank. Our interest quickly turned to alarm as we discovered that these beings are what remains of a broken collective consciousness. At some point in their civilization's development, their mind became poisoned with the concept of individuality. Kill them all. We can't have that.
The wild expanse.
I guess this fleet can move now. Come over here. If I was this guy, I'd be shitting bricks right now. Hey, the lattice! Cool!
Horizons widened.
Reverse engineer artifacts is pretty OP. Let's spend artifacts for free tech. And
Clarity
artifacts,
spreads.
I consider artifacts pretty useless. So that's pretty good in my eyes. Let's grab that. And you are not allowed to be a rift walker, but you can do whatever you want apart from that. You can tell where our empire was before a certain time frame. Everyone else has got hyperlanes. We just don't. It's fine though. Once we have enough stuff, we'll just build like 20 construction ships and just tell them to populate with hyper relays. Even though I think hyper relays actually hurt our cause. we're probably way faster than the other guys without them. It seems knowledge of our presence on the station has escalated up the chain of command. An emissary of the Blank has been assigned to the starbase to discuss the future of our peoples. They've made an impassioned case that our similarities far outweigh our differences. They argue an arrangement between our people would benefit both sides. This farce has proceeded long enough. We've taken what we can from them and hold no interest in further diplomacy. Spurn their offer. Are they going to attack? Most pointless army of all time. Do these guys have any allies? Yes, they do. Great. Who do they have? The Corallian hegemony. I'll be honest, I don't really know who that is. Oh, it's these guys. The Half-Liferan High Kingdom. I don't really know who they are. And Just Can Consumer Products, which is these guys. So who the hell are the Half-Liferan High Kingdom? They must be pathetic. I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there they are. So it's like this guy, this guy, this guy, and this shitty guy? Yeah. Not this guy. Does he have any allies? Same guys. Okay. So I'd probably declare war on this guy. Because it brings him into the war along with all these. And it just makes it a simpler war, right? Instead of being like, oh, we can't. I mean, I can't actually reach that guy, to be fair. No, I can, through here. Yeah. That's the war done. Oh, praise the Lord. We're at peace again. For what that's worth. Ooh. Perhaps our hubris was too great. Koldar is being ripped apart from the inside as the horrific inverse mass is sequestered on it. While the breakthroughs we've had in the sciences are revolutionary, its strain on the world has been immense. Few science symbionts believe they can still stabilize the reaction, but there is a chance. As inhabitants of Koldar board transport ships to leave the planet, an innumerable amount of rifts are opening up. The point of no return is fast approaching. We've come too far to see it end. Yeah. That's true.
The wild expanse.
We're giving the emissary a negative response. For all their talk of similarities, we can think of nothing more abhorrent than abandoning the collective. Yeah. We got some unity. You know what? I can't hate. That's actually pretty good, because we want this. Let's see how much this affects our empire size. It's currently 4,300. Got rid of about 300. That's alright. And then in 22 months, we can get another ascension perk. Cool. It's kind of a trash event, though. We didn't even get to make any choices. Right. The lattice is fine. It's like a prison, I think. If I recall right.
Understanding spreads.
We should make a naval capacity world. Also, I wonder how long until that world explodes. It's actually kind of ridiculous how many worlds we've got. But I've maintained my discipline. And I shall still maintain my discipline. You're that shit world, eh? That's always gonna be shit. Make another research world. Cool. Right, another big epic war done. Another whole bunch of expansion done. If I was these fallen empires, I'd be starting to wake up a little. We're gonna call it a day there. I'm really happy with our progress. Really, really happy with it. We're gradually devouring. That's what, it's not quite 2/3. It's not quite 3/4. It's a bit more than 3/5. It's a very good amount anyway. Very, very good amount. I think we should just be able to blast through the rest of it, which is what we'll be doing tomorrow. And keep up this industrialization and killing all these different factions. Hopefully that means we won't get the frame rate issues, right? Because it'll just be us versus the endgame crisis. Oh, that'd be sick if the simulation speed didn't jank out. That'd be really sick. So, gonna call it there. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Once again, it's been a very quiet stream on the chat front. It's almost like watching me upgrade buildings non-stop for 10 hours is boring. But that's okay. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.